All right, welcome everybody. We've got a handful of orders here. Let's see what we're going to get into today. Got a spot for the Bowman Chrome Filler. We got a few spots gone in Royalty. We got 6 gone in the Photogenic pack. That's going to help sell out the second half of that Eminent we did yesterday. And Nick also gets a full spot in Eminent, second half. Ben with a spot in the Resurgence box. That's going to help sell out another 2-box break of the Under Wraps autograph footballs. David picks up 5 in the Bowman Chrome Filler. Matthew picks up a spot in Royalty Basketball. John gets a spot in Royalty Basketball. That's all the orders we have here. All right, who wins the early game tonight? Vote in our poll. 2 0-3 teams. Someone's going to be 1-3, and someone's going to be 0-4. Miami's the favorite, the short favorite, -2.5. I'm on the Jets +2.5 and Cincy +7.5, taking the road dogs. How's it going?
I didn't see you sneaking in here.
Snuck in. Let's sort of wait. All right, Wesley grabs the last spot in the royalty box. Excellent. And gets a spot in the Bowman Chrome Blaster. Tristan gets 8 in the Topps Chrome Blaster box, which is going to help sell out the Bowman Chrome break. Daniel looking at the next Bowman Chrome break. It's the Royals and Diamondbacks. And Daniel also gets 2 in the Blaster, which brings us down to 3. Excellent. That's what a little momentum can do, boys and girls. And we got 2 more royalty boxes after this, and that is it for royalty. All right, nice. And Wes just knocked out the last 3 spots in the Bowman Chrome filler, so we will be doing that next. Now at the end of the Bowman Chrome break, I'm gonna put this one into a filler. We wanna work on that. Give me a second, then we'll get that started shortly. You know what? We do have all right. We do have more royalty after this, or after this particular case. So if you're wondering, hey, could we keep going? We can. So that's the good news here. Next one box break is already loaded up. We have, believe it or not, what are we on, break 10 right now? So that means we've gone through 4, 8, so we've gone through 2 full cases already. We have not seen Wemby yet. No RPAs, no autographs, not even a relic. So I feel like we're due. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Happy Monday, thanks for joining me. We got a one box break of royalty coming at you, 23-24, Topps Royalty Basketball. One box number 10, one spot gets you 3. That's exactly what we're doing here, chasing Victor Wembanyama RPAs. Big thanks to Greg, Tristan, Matthew, John, and Wes for getting in on this. Let's triple you guys up. All teams are in, no combos, and let's randomize names and teams 6 and a 3, 9 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And 6 and a 3, 9 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, so there's the results here. Tristan with the Magic, John with Blazers, Hornet, Greg with the Celtics and Nets, Tristan with the Bucks and Nuggets, Greg with the Spurs. There you go. Good luck, Greg. Matthew with the Thunder, Greg with the Clippers, Tristan with the Kings, Wesley with the Suns, Matthew with the Rockets, Greg with the Pacers, Wes with the Wizards, Greg with the Bulls and Raptors, Matthew with the Jazz, Greg with the Warriors, Tristan, you got my Lakers, you got T-Wolves and Pistons, John with the Sixers, Tristan with the Pelicans, Greg with the Knicks, Wesley with the Hawks, Greg with the Heat, Tristan with the Mavs, Greg with the Cavs and Grizzlies. Trade window is open. So let me alphabetize by team. Feel free to trade if you'd like. When we come back, we'll have the break, so stick around. Be right back. All right, video is paused. Do your trade thing if you want to. We'll keep it short. Feel free to vote in our poll. We got more Royalty basketball loaded up. Finally got that done. Should we get that mini helmet break going? I feel like we did that first case of mini helmets and I thought people were all about it. And then crickets after that. But if you want to breathe some life back into this mini helmet break. Mini helmets are pretty cute, small, easy to display. It's not like you have to have a full-size helmet taking up space. I feel like you can collect a lot of them and kind of display and arrange them pretty nicely. It's under wraps, it's Fanatics under wraps, so we're talking about specialty helmets are available as well, which would be pretty sick if we got one of those. Really nice checklist as well. So we've got divisions. Did I not link that? Come on, Joe. Well, there's the mini helmet checklist in the chat. Let me see if I can fix that link. It's handy to have. Maybe the link itself is not working? Or maybe that's a Fanatics website thing. Oh, there we go. All right, so anyway, mini helmets. Fun stuff. Let's do it. Let's print and rip this one.
The way that Dak has begun this season through the first quarter of the year, and yet they've won one game. So you can't go the long. You've got to have some help. But yeah.
All right, welcome back. No deals done, so the list remains the same. Thanks everybody for getting in. The next one box break is already loaded up. The 2023 draft class is not too shabby either. You know, we still have Brandon Miller in the mix as well. Some other rookies that can really emerge. Not rookies anymore, I guess, but players that are kind of entering their third, fourth year in the league and see them maybe make another jump. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the dice roll. It's 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Next one box break is in the store. Remember, one spot gets you 3 teams. So if you think of it that way, the price point not too shabby, I think. I think it breaks down to about $20 a team. All right, let's pull the relics from the bottom first. Here is Josh Hart, 7 out of 99. And you know what? They don't have the city attached here, so I'm going to help out the shipping team. And we're going to put, although they know where Josh Hart goes, but just make it easier for them. All right, so that's going to be Greg with the Knicks. And the other relic on the bottom is going to be Bradley Beal, 14 out of 99. We got Suns edition of Bradley Beal here. And that'll be for Wes, Last Spot Mojo. Right, Suns edition, right? Yeah, it's Phoenix Suns edition. All right, some base, and then we'll go to the autos. Here's Scotty Barnes, 72 out of 99. That'll be for Greg in Toronto. Here is Domantas Sabonis, 40 out of 50 for the Royals? Kings, that is. Still have baseball in the brain. That's going to be for Tristan. And then here come the autos. Here's Anthony Hardaway. Nice. 2 out of 99. Orlando Magic. That's going to go to Tristan.
You want to leave it open?
Yeah, leave it open. Thanks. Next up is 81 out of 99, Larry Johnson. Nice, getting some old school guys here. Definitely Charlotte edition. That's going to go to John and the Hornets. A couple more here. We have John Collins, 5 out of 25. 2-color patch, dual relic, and autograph. And that's for the Utah Jazz. So we're going to a thicker top loader here. It's Jazz edition in 2023. I think he's with the Clippers now, right? All right, and the last one here. Jazz, by the way, Matthew with the Jazz. And last one here is Rick Barry, 13 out of 15. influential ink. That'll be for the Warriors, of course. That's going to go to Greg. All right, nice stuff. But we have yet to see Owembi, which is the main chase, among others. Another one box break loaded up. Go check it out. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next basketball break. Bye. All right. Nice quick little break to start our day. Bowman Chrome Baseball coming up. Keep your eye on the schedule there. Vote in our poll. Who do you think is going to win the early game? Someone's going to, I mean, unless it ties like last night, which is wild, but 2 0-3 teams facing each other, someone's got to win. All right, blaster box time. Now remember that that other Bowman Chrome break, which is the last case that we have in the shop, is also going to go into this type of filler. So if you want to help the filler be a little less expensive and sell out just that much more quickly, you know, then get your teams. Wow, looks like 11 is already sold out. So let's post 12, which will be the final box, and then we've got another case after that. So I did discover another case of royalty. So let's keep it going. Looks like people are enjoying the royalty. It's a quick break. One spot gets you 3 teams. There's obviously some Brandon Miller, other rookies to chase, and obviously the big chase would be is obviously Wembanyama. There's the next one, right? That's the last box of the case. We can rip royalty basketball all night long if you want to. I'm fine with that. Let's go back to... And if you'll notice, we've got some additional baseball added to the site. Looks like Nick posted a mixer and 2024 impeccable baseball. All right, so let's work on that. Let's give away some break credit. So we've got impeccable 1-box breaks, 2024 impeccable 1-box random number block breaks. So that should be a lot of fun too, chasing after 2024 rookies. Ellie De La Cruz, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So that should get a little action going for us here. What am I doing here? Oh, I need to get everybody's names. I need to get teams. So just FYI, there'll be 3 different dice rolls here. This breakaway.
He said we need to make the Jets defense feel Ollie Dorman's size. And I think you're going to see that here tonight. And then defensively, I think that's what's interesting tonight for Miami. It's a must-win game for them. And a must-win game do the things that they don't really want to do. They don't really want to run. They want to throw around. But
The blaster box set up right here. Remember, keep chipping away at the Bowman, the next Bowman Chrome. Pick your team 11, because that's going to go into a filler after we do the Bowman Chrome, and then after we do, you know, Royalty 11. So you got a little bit of time. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with a blaster box, Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Box. That's gonna, and this is a filler for Bowman Chrome. We'll give away the final 9 teams right there. A few different dice rolls happening here. We're gonna give away 5 blaster box spots. Then we'll do the break itself, and then our 3rd and final dice roll will be giving away those Bowman Chrome teams. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. So we sold 25 spots outright. Some of you are gonna get extra spots, which will be nice. Top 5 after 5 and a 4, 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. I'm always running a little slow today. So after 9, there's your top 5. Tristan, Wesley, Tristan, Daniel, and Zach. Extra spots going your way. Congrats. Now let's do our second of 3 dice rolls, the break itself. Roll it, randomize it, 5 and a 4, 9 again. 9 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. After 9, we got Daniel down to Wesley. And then 5 and a 4, 9 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. Pirates down to Orioles. No trade windows in filler breaks, but I'll show you the teams right here. There's your first half of the list. There's the second half of the list. Let's see if we get any surprises out of this blaster box here. Here's the final printout right here. Good luck. Playoffs about to start tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow is Tuesday. That'll be the wild card rounds. Dodgers facing the Reds. I think the Dodgers played a couple series against the Reds this year. I think one series they comfortably beat the Reds. The other series was a lot more challenging, so we'll see where it ends up.
All week, but yeah, if we go out there, execute like we know how, everything will go fine.
That's a lot. Thanks for the time. Let's send it to Peter Schrager, who's with Tua. Thanks, Tua. 0-3 and 10 days to prepare for this game.
Kind of crazy, the Mets not making it. Ooh, an auto. Nice, we'll take an auto out of a blaster box. It's Adrian Del Castillo. Rookie auto for Tristan and the Diamondbacks. We'll take that. All right, there we go. All right, so nothing. We got the auto. That was nice. Now here's the big part right here. Who's going to win teams for a fraction of the price? In fact, let me get the list of teams right here. Forgot to set up that tab. And let's gather your names again, 1 through 30, everybody in between. Top 9 will be getting teams. So almost a third of you. Top 9 after 3. Good luck. 1, 2, and 3. 3 easy times. Now 10 through 30 sad times, but we do have another case loaded up where you can get teams straight up. That might be easier than trying to win your way in, but thank you for trying. Top 9, happy times because you've got teams. You're in the next video. Daniel is happy. So is David. Daniel again. Tristan, Wesley, Tristan, Wesley, and Zach. There you go, Zach. We got you in with a nice team too. After 3. There you have it. So Zach, you got the Nationals. Wesley with the Cubs, Tristan with the Pirates and Royals, Wes with the Brewers, Tristan with the Rockies, Daniel with the Padres, David with the Reds, and Daniel with the Minnesota Twins. I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. All right, there you go, Zach. Sometimes that's how it works out. This is TC Blaster 14. All right, so give me a minute here to put this away.
Deal days coming October 7th and 8th. Greatness is a deal away. Shop deals up to 40% off. This one
So Zach with the Nats, nice. Wesley with the Cubs. Tristan with the Pirates. And the Royals. Brewers off the board. That's the Rockies. Padres. Reds. And Twins. So all teams are accounted for. Excellent. It was Eric with Last Spot Mojo with the Diamondbacks. Excellent. 29th. We're almost at the end of the month already. Crazy. Last day of the month tomorrow. I have to be using a different font for October. And fair warning, a little bit later, I'm going to put the remaining teams in Bowman Chrome number 11 into a filler. Let's pick your team 11. Would love to get a few more teams off the board there, right? Braves, Red Sox, Cubs, Reds, Rockies, Brewers, Twins, Pirates, Nationals are still out there. You know, the more we can shave off this list, the less expensive that filler is going to be, and the quicker we can get to Breaksville. So give it a shot. Grab a team outright. Sometimes it's easier that way. I know the fillers are enticing, but sometimes it's just easier just to get your team straight up. I'm going to container for this right here.
It's going the other way. It's not trending the right direction for Miami since that moment.
Yeah, that's a better way to go to by a lot of difference, especially on the offensive line. Like we came in here, they were running football for the team. A lot of things have gone wrong for them. They still have a lot of explosive players. Come on, AJ on your screen. He's as good as he knows. Look at how they move tonight. State. Gotta get this running game going around the quarterback.
All right, so once this last chance to vote in our YouTube chat poll, who wins this early game? It's about to kick off pretty soon. As per tradition, we'll give both teams a series before we close the poll. Looks like 67% so far are on the Dolphins -2.5. Both teams are 0-3. Both teams definitely don't want to be 0-4, so unless they tie, I guess. We saw a tie last night, but we'll see. All right, Bowman Chrome time. I think we're kind of on schedule. Yeah, we are. Would love to get those mini helmets done tonight. That would be a lot of fun. All right, here we go. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with 2025 Bowman Chrome Baseball Breakers Delight Edition 6-box. Pick your team number 10. Very big thanks to everybody here. Thanks to the people who got their spots straight up. Eric, Last Spot Mojo with the Diamondbacks. And congrats again to the people who won their way in that Topps Chrome Blaster box break. The next Pick Your Team is our last case. I did not see any more, unless we're going to get more, but it's our last case for the time being. And it's in single digits. And it's going to go into a filler in a little bit. So if you want to get your team straight up, that would be appreciated. Make life a little bit easier for us, easier to fill the break. All right. Some cool uniforms for the Dolphins. All right. Now, all card ship, obviously, there's Freddie Freeman. There's Augustin Ramirez, 61 out of 99. Marlins spoiling the Mets' chances for the playoff spot. There's Strop to 499. Augustin Ramirez will go to Michael and the Marlins. Strop will go to Coppola and the Cardinals. There's Ronald Acuna Jr. to 499. That'll be for Troy and the Braves. Got Caden Powell, and your red rookie is Angel Martinez. That will be for Michael and the Guardians with an incredible run at the end to win the AL Central. That was wild. All right, autos. Oh, this auto wants to pop first. It's Liberts Aponte, 41 out of 99. Green Lava for the Reds. That'll be for David. Won that team in the filler. Next one is Aniello Marquez, the Halos. Brian with the Angels. And we've got David Sandlin, 89 out of 100. Mini diamonds for the Red Sox. That's going to be for Steven. All right, Carson Williams for the Rays. All right, here is Jackson Churio. Out of 299, Brett Bateman, Cubbies. That's going to go to Wesley. Nice Dylan Cruz, purple geometric. That's what they call these, right? 99 out of 250. Nice rookie for Zach and the Nationals. Won the Nats in the filler. Nationals are a team that could get good really fast with that young core. Here's Yordan Alvarez, 109 out of 150. Jacob Christian, 24 out of 99. And your red rookie, Kobe Mayo. Like a tough season for him this year, but let's hope for a bounce back next year. The entire Orioles team, really. That's going to be for Coppola and the O's. All right, and your autos, we have Devin Fitzgerald. Not Fitzgerald, but Fitzgerald. Got to put a breath in between. That's going to be Rangers, Tristan. Here is another Aniello Marquez, this time purple chrome. 006 out of 250. Purple parallel going to Brian and the Halos. And then we got Justice Bigby. Justice is served. That's going to go to Matt and the Tigers. Tigers Guardian series should be pretty good too. I feel like we've got some nice matchups, right? Tigers at Guardians is the early game. Then a couple hours later, another good matchup, Padres at Cubs. And a few hours after that, Reds at Yankees. That's a good matchup too. And then the late game is Reds at Dodgers. All right, there's Juan Soto. They're going to have to retool. Edgar Cuero, 419 out of 499. White Sox, that'll be for Gary. And another one for Gary, Chase Meadrath, 106 out of 125. And a nice Jesus Mate, 190 out of 299 for the Brewers. Wesley with the Brew Crew, one of their big prospects. There's DJ Layton and Hayden Birdsong. Red rookie, one of the Giants' top pitching prospects. All right, and your autos. Good luck. Behind Kevin Alcantara is Dejean McCarris for the Giants. Matt. Looked like they were surging towards a playoff spot in September, but just kind of ran out of steam. Here is Yahil Melendez, 474 out of 499. Refractor auto, Cubs, Wes. And there's Xander Darby, another Giant, going to Matt. And there's Alcantara for the Cubs. All right, halfway through, another few boxes to go. What does Vegas have to say about these matchups? They've got Detroit minus 165. So they're big favorites in the, they're big road favorites tomorrow. They have Padres Cubs pretty even. Both teams are minus 110. Looks like Red Sox Yankees is pretty close too. Red Sox plus 115, Yankees minus 135. Dodgers are heavy favorites at minus 200. Reds plus 160. These series, they're short, only 3 games. Could be dangerous. 135 out of 150. Serrano for Daniel and the Twins. Into 499, there's Will Taylor. Pirates, that'll be for Tristan. Moises Ballesteros, 93 out of 99 for the Cubs. That'll be for Wes, as will the Juan Tomas, and as well as the red rookie Cade Horton. Might have a shot at NL Rookie of the Year. And I think there's some sort of red rookie redemption buyback program or something like that. Take a look into that, Wes. All right. Autos. Here is Sammy Hernandez. Green Lava, 37 out of 99. That'll be for the Cardinals. That's going to go to Coppola. We got a speckle autograph, Alejandro Rosario, to $2.99. That'll be for Tristan and the Rangers. It's like the Dolphins got a field goal and the Jets are starting their first series. Feel free to vote in our YouTube chat poll. I'm going to close it after the Jets complete their series. And we got Darrison Garcia, Royals. That will be for Tristan. And remember, we've got another case in the shop right now, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Link is in the chat. Give that a go. We'll try to make that filler a little less expensive. All right, Gunnar Henderson for the O's. Andrew Salas to $4.99. That'll be for the Fish. That's going to go to Michael. Here's Josuar Gonzalez. Nice little color match there. 5 out of 25 orange. That's from Matt and the Giants. This is kind of one of the bigger names for the Giants, right? Second ranked prospect in the 2025 international class. Nice one. Here's Johan De Los Santos to $250. So Matt has the Giants, and the Pirates, I think, are Tristan? Yeah, Tristan won the Pirates in the filler. There's Pedro, and there's red rookie Noah Cameron. That's going to be for Tristan and the Royals. Won that one in the filler as well. Autos behind Leo DeReese. We've got, wow, Libert's Aponte red ink auto for the Reds. Black and white shimmer. I think this is the first one I've seen of these. That's David with the red legs. That's pretty cool. That red ink pops. I like that. All right. Onwards, we've got Johan De La Cruz for the Padres. That'll be for Daniel. And I think you might have seen that Sammy Hernandez right there peeking as well. That's going to be for Coppola and the Cardinals. All right, final box coming up. Good luck. All right, here is Marcelo Meyer to $4.99. Red Sox, Steven. You got the $2.50 Christopher Squero for the Mets. That'll be for Tristan. Michael Corrett, 52 out of 150 for the Rays. That's going to go to Tristan. To 75, Nate George for the O's. That'll be for Coppola. There's a Tommy White, and there's a Chase Meadroth red rookie. It's going to be for Gary and the White Sox. When we came to the league, Roman Anthony's going to help us out. And he reveals a Gabriel DeValillo. Kind of a, his L's are jamming me up there. Angels, that's going to go to Brian. Number 17 prospect in that class. Here is Emil Morales, 188 out of 499 for my Dodgers. That's Greg with my Dodgers. And number 14 prospect in the international signing class. Number 8 prospect in the Dodgers system. Nice. And finally, the blue auto is Sevier Marte. 83 out of 150. That's going to be for Matt and the Yankees. Nice color there. Nice. And then it came to the league. Roman Anthony for Steven and the Red Sox. Are we going to see him in the playoffs? We'll see. Rosters are going to be announced probably tonight, tomorrow. Then that's the break, folks. Pick your team 10 in the books. Pick your team 11 in the store. Could be our last case for a little bit. Let's keep prospecting here. Let's keep hunting for prospects. Keep hunting for future stars. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Dylan Cruz was nice as well. And there you go. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and I'll see everybody next time for the next break. Bye. Hopefully we can get the next Bowman Chrome in tonight. Jets are still working on their first drive. 8 plays, 69 yards, 5 minutes and counting. Putting together a good drive here. Let's see what they end up with. I think we are. I haven't been able to go through orders, but I think that should be the next one. So monitor the schedule. It'll be on there.
pressure so they can run it. But just look at the push at the point of attack. When the offensive line has a front. Just look at who's look at the red track. It's replacing defensive linemen, and it just makes it easy for everything I'm saying is, if you want to look, he's going to have 2 yards, 1.5, 2 yards before he's even being contacted. It's going to be a field day for his running game. If they're able to run with offense aren't able to capture the line of scrimmage and start getting some knockback at the line.
Long play for this drive. Allen's in the backfield. Back it up. That's momentum killer.
I also think kind of what we're seeing with the Dolphins defense is what they've struggled with all year. Anthony Weaver, their defensive coordinator, they stand up too much. Their cap that has got to be over. They're not getting enough blocks in the run game. Challenge these units. This week they got to play way more violence. Right now the Jets are being the more violent team at the line of scrimmage.
First and 15. Fields from the pocket. Takes it up and tries to escape. Flag down as he throws it away. Johnson on the pressure there. The punt was ripped off. Membo pretty by tackle. Stadium Phelps.
See, they struggle. They struggle to consistently collapse the pocket. You see Taylor Phillips on the right hand, just gets too high. All the face man, good memory. Now you have fresh sidelines. This is what bad football team. Your team working really well.
All right, so this break is put to bed. Let's go through some orders. Jets are running the ball at will. Might run it again. Oh! Was it a touchdown and fumble? Wow. All that work. Wow, what a turn of events. Yeah, fumbled it before he even fumbled at the 1 yard line and then recovered by Miami. Oh, that's rough. What a great drive spoiled. All right. Maybe it is going to be Miami's night. Let's post another poll. Who wins the late Monday Night Football game tonight? The 2-1 Bengals are the road dog plus 7.5, and they're at Denver 1-2. And they're minus 7.5. It's an interesting number there. The hook might come into play. So feel free to vote. Let me know your thoughts, and we'll monitor both of those games tonight. All right, got some orders coming in here. Kevin, yeah, we just loaded up a fun little baseball mixer, ladies and gentlemen. We're calling it the 412 baseball mixer. And it looks like if you buy at least 2 teams, you've got a chance at $500 of break credit. So Kevin's into that. Brewers and Rockies are off the board. And the break itself seems pretty fun too. Brewers, Rockies off the board. Wesley is going to go with Royalty 11, gets 2 spots there. Bennett gets a spot in Royalty 11. Brian gets the rest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in Royalty 11. 7-11. So that is going to be the next break. Number 12 is already loaded up. That's the last box of the case. And then the next box after that will be a fresh case. We do have more. Wesley also gets us started on the 2024 Impeccable Baseball random number block break. Put that in this section over here.
Okay, Joe, for that Impeccable that Nick put up,
Yeah.
24, it was labeled 2025, so I ripped it open, and I ripped open a box but not the packs. So you can probably use that case, because people know, because it was on the video anyways.
Okay.
There's like, I put it back on the shelf where it's the...
Wait, it was 2020,
It was
labeled?
2024, but it was labeled 2025, so...
Okay, yeah, I'll start with that.
Yeah, and then they know, I mean, the box is still, the packs are still
The pack's still, yeah.
It's just,
Okay, that should be fine. That should be okay. All right, so it's just a quick little 1-box break in all random number block style, and it's 2024 edition. All right, so Wes fires the first shot there. And Wes also gets Braves Red Sox in the baseball mixer. So that's an entry for break credit. DY picks up Mariners Diamondbacks. That's an entry for break credit. Guardians and White Sox, that's another entry for break credit. Got to buy at least an even number of teams. Shane picks up the Reds and the Rays. So that's an entry for break credit. And Bradley, nice, gets the Braves in the next Breaker's Delight. That's number 11. That's going to help the filler be a little less expensive. So after we do this royalty box, that Bowman Chrome I'm going to put into a filler. Right now, between you and me, it would probably be a lot easier if we can just sell this out straight up. Or if we can at least move a few more teams, it'll make that filler a lot less expensive and hopefully fill a lot more quickly. So help us out. And vote in our poll, who's going to win the late Monday Night Football game tonight? I don't mind the doubleheader. Only one vote, and that person's going with Denver. Well, let's see if the Dolphins can make the Jets pay for that goal line fumble. I'm about 14 points down in my non-PPR league. I need a big night from Tyreek, J.K. Dobbins, and Jamar Chase. be able to win comfortably in it. Unless Tyreek Hill goes on. Conflicted. All right, good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with another one-box break of 2023-24 Topps Royalty Basketball. Random team number 11, one spot gets you 3. Big thanks to this group, Wesley, Bennett, and Brian for getting in on it. Let's triple you up. All 30 teams are in. And let's randomize names and teams 4 to 6, 10 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. 6 and a 4, 10 times. And 4 and a 6, 10 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. After 10, we've got the Trailblazers all the way down to the Clip Show. All right. You know what? Brian has a ton of teams here. Brian, those are your teams right there. Bennett, you got the Trailblazers. Wesley with the Thunder and the T-Wolves. Bennett, you got the Bulls and Bucks. There's Wes with the Hawks and Hornets. Pacers and Clippers as well. Brian, you've got the rest. Cavs, Raptors, Sixers, Suns, Rockets, Wizards, Pistons, Nets, Lakers, Kings, Magic, Heat, Grizz, Knicks, Mavs, Pelicans, Celtics, Spurs, Nuggets, Jazz, and Warriors. It's alphabetized by team. And we'll pause the video just for a little bit. When we come back, we'll see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the break, so stick around. Be right back.
This is why you go under center. Look at when they go this way. Watch the Jets defense flow on this ball fake. This is to a super power ball out. Everybody on the defense is giving no one's near. One of the most explosive players in the NFL. But again, you have to understand differences. Understand what cut splits mean. If you're playing man-to-man coverage, you better get down and hit faster. Meaning you better reduce the distance because it's just going to run away from you. It's like 7-on-7 for time.
Pretty quiet tonight. I think the only person that's chatted today was Wes, and he was asking if we're going to do royalty next, which we are. Only 2 votes in the poll. I guess everyone's watching NFL.
And he just almost continues to play that shoot and step back. Sometimes that happens to centers. You know, they're trying to move so quickly to their spot.
All right, welcome back, everybody. TWC trade window closed. We'll roll the die. We'll go 1, 2, 3 for the left side, 4, 5, 6 for the right side. The die has bounced all the way over there, and it is 2. So 1, 2, 3. So this will be for break 12, which is already up. And once we finish 12, we'll be posting another one-box break, and that'll be from a fresh case. It's like, Wes, you might be lagging behind a little bit. Don't forget to hit that live button, ladies and gentlemen. Keep you at the current point of the stream.
Defensive backs have been on the same level. Man-to-man coverage, man, a little bit more scheme, and all Jalen Waddle does is he just uses the natural pick that was created when you have wide receivers.
All right. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Let's pull the relics out first. Here's Ryan Rupert, 58 out of 99. That'll be for Portland. Yeah, there could be some of that tried to trade, couldn't trade mojo. And the other relic on the bottom, that's a nice looking patch right there. 9 out of 10. Keontae Johnson. Some great color there. That'll be for the Thunder. Here's the final printout really quick. So that'll go to Wesley and the Thunder. Bennett, you got the Trailblazers. You got that first relic. All right, a couple base, and then your autos. Here is Devin Booker, 11 out of 99 for the Sun. That'll be for Brian. Here is Evan Mobley to 25. Brian, Cavs. And these should be your autos. Yes, we've got Victor Wembanyama. There he is. 82 out of 99. Rookie jersey and autograph. That is for Brian Watford and the San Antonio Spurs. There he is. Could be a big year for him. Let's keep an eye on him this year. All right, what else do we got here? We got Elvin Hayes, 32 out of 99. For the Wizards. A couple more here. We've got a Clint Capella, 19 out of 99, dual relic and autograph. That should be a Hawk. That's for Wes. You did kind of speak it into existence. Tried to trade, couldn't trade mojo. And the last one here is CJ McCollum, 3 out of 15. It should be a Pelican. Yeah, a Pelican for Brian. There you go. That's it. We found him. Another box in the store. Maybe we'll find some other, maybe we'll find a Brandon Miller in the next box. Go check it out. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe, and I'll see you later. So, Dolphins punish the Jets' turnover with a TD. All right, we got some orders coming in here. I like it. Let's snap a picture of that Wemby as well.
It's Spectrum Fiber Power Internet, the most reliable internet you can count on. It's only everywhere. But Donald Trump and Texas Republicans don't fight fair.
All right.
Fighting with both hands, tied behind our backs. We can't sit by.
Into my back pocket here.
The next election and silence our voices. With Prop 50, the Election Rigging Response Act, we can stop Trump cold. Prop 50 gives voters the power, preserves independent redistricting, and offers all Americans a fair midterm election for democracy in all 50 states. Yes,
Nice, that'll work. Let's put it back into. Now we just need to have Wemby to have a monster year. Now remember, this 2023 Topps basketball stuff, since it's not licensed, they've been pretty, I feel like they're pretty generous with putting the top rookies in as many cases as possible. So just because we pulled a Wemby doesn't mean that last box is toast. In fact, we should just finish it so we can post another one from a fresh case.
Dolphins fans have been a fun drive to watch, and it was a decision by McMahon that you go all the way down the field. And take that all on the touchdown.
I think that he thinks the Jets defensively can play man coverage against this unit. That's why we went for it.
When Allen knocked that at 26, and then of course you get that red zone weapon.
It's just why you get into these stronger bunch concepts over smaller. You see soft keepers, he has that corner, he's never to push it, and then you cruise face, but this is why it's so beautiful. Okay, freeze it right there, guys. As Allen Ingold is blocking hard. Brandon Stevens becomes the guy. Do you pressure, or do you drop back with push? See how Kill kind of just feels him, senses him, throws that ball up over the top. That's some of that special that Tua has, this instinctual reaction.
You mean so much better there. Allen still being looked down on the field, some side.
All right. So we've got some orders coming in. Let's see what the people want to do. Jared gets the Padres and Pirates in our baseball mixer. Chance to win some break credit. Alan picks up 5 in Royalty 12. So that's already halfway done. Tristan with the Marlins and Blue Jays in the baseball mixer. Gets the Giants and Tigers in the baseball mixer. Astros and A's. And mixer flying off the shelf. And there's Brian with the other 5. So Alan and Brian are splitting Royalty 12. And let's post Royalty 13, which will be from a fresh case. I like all this basketball we're doing. Lakers Media Day was today, so everyone. Everyone's excited about the upcoming basketball season. All right, a few more orders here. Ryan is going to get a spot in the Eminent Football Filler, which is that photogenic pack. And Tristan is going to continue with baseball. Gets Rangers, Phillies. In the baseball mixer, and Cubs, Cardinals. And nice, Kai just picked up the Red Sox in Breaker's Delight. That's down to 7. Could we find 1 or 2 more people to get spots there? That'll help the filler be a little less expensive. In fact, I'm gonna do this royalty box first. So if you're inspired by Kai's order, get a Bowman Chrome spot. That's our last case, by the way. We may get more, but if and when we do, I cannot guarantee that it will be it'll be at the same price. A lot of times the price ends up going up on everybody. Okay. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Yeah, another Topps Royalty Basketball break coming at you. Break number 12, 2023 edition. 1 spot gets you 3. Alan and Brian splitting the box here. So there's 1, here's 2, there's 3. All 30 teams are in, no combos. 4 and a 5. Let's randomize though both of those lists 9 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. And then 4 and a 5, 9 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. All right, so Alan and Brian splitting the box here. Excuse me, getting all choked up over this split here. Alan, you got the Raptors, Jazz, Wizards, Bucks, Pelicans, Bulls, Nuggets, Clippers, Heat, Timberwolves, Warriors, Lakers, Celtics, Hawks, and Rockets. Brian, you have the other half. Knicks, Blazers, Grizz, Nets, Hornets, OKC, Sixers, Spurs, Dallas, Cavs and Pacers, Kings, Suns, Pistons, Magic. Yeah, and that's that. So let's alphabetize by team. And I guess we'll pause the video for a little bit. Let's see if Alan and Brian want to make any deals with each other. So stick around. We'll be right back. All right, we're paused. All right, so maybe not. Next one box break from a fresh case. All right, welcome back everybody. No deals were done. So Alan and Brian, thanks for splitting the box and good luck. Next one box break is from a fresh case. Remember, I marked that 12 so we know it's from the same case. Let's see what we got. It feels like there's a redemption. There is a redemption. It's like, felt like the cards are kind of shallow here. All right, where is... Like I had a blank card where I can cover the hits. I don't know where that went. So I think I've got a blank card hiding back here. Lost it. All right, here is Jalen Williams to 25. Larry Bird to 99. We snag the relics on the bottom and then we'll get to the autos. Here is Jacob Toppin, 44 out of 99. For the Knicks, that's going to go to Brian. Wait, right? Right, Knicks. And then the other relic is going to be DeAndre Ayton, 11 out of 99. That's going to go to, that's Portland edition. It's going to go to Brian. So the Lakers now. Let's see how he does. Saying all the right things. Looks like he's in shape. Looks like he's motivated. I feel like LeBron and Luka should be able to get the most out of him. I'm not sure if fans in Portland were too happy with his performance, so we'll see. All right, autos. Let's do the redemption first. It's gonna be, bam, Tony Parker. Influential Ink Gold Parallel. Plenty of time to redeem it. That's nice, San Antonio. That's gonna be Brian and the Spurs. Yeah, the Spurs in the last box ended up with a Wembanyama. And now ends up with a Tony Parker, very nice. Here is Colby Jones, 59 out of 99, two-color dual relic and autograph. Is that another turnover for the Jets? Yeah, looks like it. Sacramento Kings, that's going to go to Brian. Couple more here. We've got Julian Phillips, 15 out of 99. Rookie auto for the Clippers. No, check that. That's going to be for the Bulls. And that'll be for Allen in Chicago. And the last one here, last box of the case, is going to be Noah Clowney, 58 out of 99. And now Clowney's got a bruised shoulder. That's Nets, right? Yeah, Brooklyn Nets, and that will be for Brian. Although I think Coach was talking about Jadeveon Clowney, not Noah Clowney. There you have it. Another box in the books. Next one box break will be from a fresh case, so we can start our Wemby hunt anew. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next basketball break. Bye. Let's continue the hunt. I seriously don't know where that went, that card. Oh, I can make another one.
It's nowhere else. And no better place to watch it all. The 2025 Los Angeles Dodgers on Sports in LA. Let's go. Dawson. Prior from Seattle, knocked the ball out of Justin Fields' hands. Jimmy Force scooped it up and sets Miami up at the 43, trying to build a decent lead.
That's two costly turnovers for the Jets. All right. 100%. No one's giving the Bengals plus 7.5 a chance. 100% on Denver in our latest poll for the second game. All right, Gary picks up 2 in the next royalty break, which is from a fresh case. Our Wemby hunt starts anew. Allen gets 6 in that box. Daniel is going to go Pirates in Delight 11, which now I'm thinking, could we sell that out straight up? And Nicholas gets 2 in the next royalty break. I like this basketball. I'd be happy to do this basketball all night long. So now let's post break 14. All right, Nicholas picks up the Rams in Eminent 1. That pick your teams are full cases. Would love to do that. Would love to do it. And gets the Mets Angels in the baseball mixer. And the Royals Twins in the baseball mixer. That's almost full. Justin picks up the Yankees and Dodgers, big teams off the board in the baseball mixer. In fact, that baseball mixer is just down to the final 2 teams. $30 Orioles, $200 Nationals. That would be an entry for break credit. All right, we will continue kicking the Bowman Chrome can down the road because things keep filling. And Brian just closed out number 14. So I'll post number 15. My royalty 15's loaded up. Found it. Got the case. That's what I need here. I need some containers to this break. Steve H just picked up 2 in Random Team Eminent. That's the second half of that case that we posted. joining Nick. Let's get that second half done. That eminence lot. If we do that second half, maybe that'll inspire some people to get into the 10 case or the 10 box. Pick your team. Post-it notes for this break.
The Jets here. Usually Williams standing at the 10. 3 and out. After Buffalo scooped up by Phillips. Able to cash that in and building this lead. See now the rest of the Jets here. This field position is not real good. It's not a real good fight. Very high shake up the side of his foot. Separating her 14-yard line. Well, the Dolphins playing being balled up front until this point. Punch loose down near the goal line. And his hands right there.
Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with a one-box break of 2023-24 Topps Royalty Basketball. Number 13, that's from a fresh case. One spot gets you 3. Big thanks to Gary, Alan, and Nicholas for getting in on this one. There's 2, there's 3, all 30 teams are in. Let's do it. Let's roll it, randomize it. 3 and a 5, 8 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. Nicholas down to I know. I don't even need to see your list, Michael, because I did so bad. I was just like, I don't even need to see.
I didn't do great either, by the way. I think I have like 7 wins right now.
Yeah, I think we only have like 4 or 5.
I'm 7 and 7. You're like 4 and 10.
Brutal. Brutal. I actually won a lot of the afternoon games. And that,
Yeah, you did. Yeah, I think you lost every morning game.
yeah, I think so too. It was a bloodbath for my wallet as well. Afternoon game safety though. 8 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Sixers down to Nets after 8. And here's how it shakes out for everybody. Nicholas with the Sixers, Allen, Pelicans, Mavs. Nicholas with the Rockets, Allen, Hornets, Nets, Hornets, Bucks, Magic. That is Nicholas with the Pacers, Allen with the Pistons and Hawks. Nicholas with the Jazz, Gary with the Warriors, Allen, Trailblazers, Knicks, Lakers, Celtics, Suns. Gary with the Spurs, Allen with the Clippers and Thunder. Nicholas with the Bulls. Allen, Denver, Sacramento, and Memphis. Gary with the Wizards, Heat, Cavs. Nicholas with the Raptors. Gary with the T-Wolves. And Allen with the Brooklyn Nets. It's alphabetized by team name. And your names are all still matched up as well. We'll pause the video. You know what? We won't pause the video. Here's what we're going to do. Trade window is open, so feel free to trade if you'd like. And while you're thinking about that, we're going to pop open this fresh case, and we're going to select the box. And I think this is our last case of royalty. I know I threatened that the last case was allowed, but we found one hiding in the Big Hit Garden. So let's box A, B, C, and D. We're going to roll the die. We're going to see which one we're going to do. So from left to right, we're just going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. If I roll a 5 or a 6, we'll just roll again. Easy. Box 1. So these will be for next time. All right, no one's trading right yet. Let's flip back to that list. Let's type in the chat TWC trade window closed, and let's print and rip. As I mentioned earlier, with Lakers Media Day today, everyone's getting interviewed and photographed for, you know, for this season's programs and all that sort of promos and stuff like that. All the players getting interviewed by the Lakers network and all that stuff, and I think that's probably happening around the league, around the association. So we're getting to a really exciting part of the sports calendar where we have playoff baseball. We got, you know, we'll be well into the NFL season, Premier League season, closing out the NASCAR F1 season. I mean, there's all sorts of things happening. So stick with us. We'll talk sports together, break things down together, rip some cases together as well. Paul Pierce, 21 out of 50. There's a redemption hiding in there as well. That's Allen with the Celtics. Here is Julius Randle to 99 for the Knicks. That's going to go to Allen. Let's pull the relics from the bottom as well. We've got Bilal Coulibaly, 59 out of 99. Gary with the Wizards. And the other relic on the bottom is Jordan Hawkins, 18 out of 99. A little bit of a weird dent right there, unfortunately. But that'll be for the Pels. That's going to go to Allen. And that'll be for Allen and the Pelicans. All right, your hits. The redemption is, bam, Kevin Durant. Regalia Relic Signature Blue Parallel. Nice. That'll be for Allen and the Phoenix Suns. And plenty of time to redeem it. All right, other autos, we have Colby Jones, 89 out of 99. Kings, that will be for Allen and Sacramento. Big triple relic and autograph to 25. Nice low number there too. 6 out of 25. Nick Smith Jr. Alan Matsui has Charlotte as well. Nice color there. And last but not least is Julian Phillips. Good low number there too, 9 out of 10. Nicholas with the Bulls. All right, more in the store. Go check it out, jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye. All right, great. Another one in the books.
That's been an issue. Not winning in the fast game that much. So I'm sitting here going, expect shot coverage, keep your top run. I think we're going to make a lot of sense of it. I would just push back on this effective this. Mason Taylor down to 5 seconds. I don't think I've ever seen that before. No one rushes things physically
Next one's gonna be easy because Brian got all the spots. All right, so there's break 13. There's break 14. Nice. Bill just picked up the Nats in Bowman Chrome number 11, which eventually will go into a filler, but at this point we might accidentally sell it out straight up. That's our last case. Our last case. 58-yard attempt for the Jets. Trying to put points on the board before the half. And it is in. Wow. And those 2 turnovers, real costly. Well, one of them was real costly. They lucked out on the other one. Okay. Good luck, Brian. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Yep, another 2023-24 Topps Royalty Basketball break. This is random team number 14. We're 1 box into a fresh case. And Brian, giving it a shot with all the spots. Thank you, good luck. So we'll just, did the first box. We got box B, C, and D left. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the dice roll. And it's 2. We'll do that. Next 1 box break loaded up. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, let's see what we got for Brian here. All right, we got Sean Kemp to 99. Ben Simmons to 50. And then the relics on the bottom, we have to 25, Tyrese Halliburton. That's a cool patch right there. The other relic is Jarace Walker, 47 out of 99. And your autos, Brian, good luck. Here is Victor Wembanyama. Rookie on-card autograph to 10. 2 out of 10. 1 off the jersey number. That's awesome. Congrats, Brian. Took the risk. Looking good. There's Bilal Coulibaly to 25. Here is, wow, what a box. Triple relic and autograph Brandon Miller. 18 out of 99. That is sweet. And the last one here is Jarace Walker, 3 out of 99. The risk paid off, Brian. Congrats to you, man. Brandon Miller, triple relic and autograph on card, and an on card Wemby auto as well. The boldness paid off, ladies and gentlemen. Be bold. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye. Sometimes you got to be bold. Snap some pictures of that. Brandon Miller just needs to stay healthy, right? Oh yeah, it's on this little cart now.
Eagles went on the road 31-25. Bills coming undefeated. Jags have supplies for 3-0 San Francisco. He scored a touchdown. The Jags scored 4 turnovers, 13 already this year, 14 previously. Matthew Stafford, here comes the train.
All right, we still got two boxes left in this case. I know that Wemby and that Brandon Miller was pulled, but I feel like this could be a hot case. There could be some one-of-ones hiding in there. We haven't seen a one-of-one yet. So that would be that'd be pretty nice if we can find some train whistles out of here. Could end up being a hot case. I'm also gonna grab the boxes for the baseball mixer. I feel like that's gonna happen soon. And we still got Cubs, Reds, Rockies, Brewers, and Twins in this Breakers Delight. If anybody wants to give that a shot, I'm gonna put that into a filler fairly soon. Okay. Now that I got a little bit of breathing room here, let's calculate filler. Gilo, what's going on? I think we'll use that same blaster box. Let's try one blaster box. Use that same blaster box. Is that another fumble for the Jets? Jeez. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier tonight too, Gilo. We're on the same page. I was like, I kind of like those Dolphins uniforms. The helmets especially look really cool. If I was a Dolphins fan, I would definitely think about buying one of those jerseys. Kind of like those Cardinals helmets the other night too. Those Cardinals jerseys I thought were pretty cool. All right, you're gonna love this price point, ladies and gentlemen. $15. That's it. $15 a spot. Only a 5-team giveaway, but that's why the filler is pretty cheap. We should be able to do this pretty quickly. $15, if your name's on top, you can win a $130 team, which would be pretty nice. As long as you're in the top 5, you're making your money back. Oh, really? I did not see that. It's not good for him. Did that just happen now? I was busy making the filler. Oh my God.
Not something that anybody wants to see. Jerry Kittle loaded on a cart on the Jets sideline. The Jets trainers very quickly rushed over there, made the catch, and his left leg came down awkwardly. Give one look here. It's an uncomfortable looking injury here.
Ooh.
Katie George is right on the spot there. Katie.
Oh my God. He planted that foot and it just buckled underneath him. I mean, when you're running that fast with that much force and then you plant your foot the wrong way. Man, that is tough. It's real tough.
Mindset, this is the best he's ever seen. Terry comes to that. So, hopefully goes up quick.
Play that he did make though. Miami now trying to capture this ball. And they move barely down inside the 15. This H.M. picked up the 11 yards.
You see the market on the perimeter. Miami is coming off the perimeter longer. The running game starting to find some rhythm. You see everyone fighting to get position. You see the tight end Julian Hill on the edge, 189. But that's working to get his head outside. Get his head on the feet. Did something that's nothing wrong. Just find the crease and get on the field.
Down. Touchdown in the previous red zone attempt. H.M. at the left side. Knocked down at the 9. Third down coming up.
And don't forget this Jets defense missing their all-pro inside linebacker Quincy Williams. So they're trying to piece together this defense in certain situations. You don't like the local players doing it. They bring in the hand and they're all the quarterback in the game.
Pressure second down and 6.
All 6'2", 225 pounds. I want to see the kind of things he can do in this area of the field. And being like that, get them in the game as well.
Defended Gordon 2 on the move and comes into the end zone. Touchdown the second time. It's Darren Waller. The new Dolphin tight end. Making a huge impact in his first game since January.
All right, who wants to close out the, never mind, it's gonna be Mark. Mark gets the O's, last spot mojo, sells out the mixer. And guess what? We can post another one of these. This was sold out pretty quickly. Looks like people were like, you know what? I do like the idea of winning break credit. Someone's gonna have to win it. Might as well be you. I'll take my dinner break right after that, and then we'll figure out what we can do for the second half of the show.
Beautiful throw by Tyree. That was elite coverage. Then the credit McDaniel for the result of the Dolphins. Witnessed one of the stars get hurt. Like, okay, reset, run, and then the play fake that frees up their wall. The sequencing of the play calls tonight by Mike McDaniel, making it all look the same, has been outstanding.
The Jets find themselves in a good team. This is not exactly where this offense is constructed, but this is not what they're hoping to do. They run it here. Can you still be as patient when you're out of game down 2 scores?
I think you can run 15 counting on the clock. And then running the ball at a ridiculous clip as far as the yards per carry. 7 yards per rush in the football game. These guys start turning the football over. Stop committing penalties when they've gotten them into a rhythm.
Almost maybe offense, maybe the special teams or something. Henry Strand, his first year calling plays in the NFL. It's But should kind of exit. This is not an ideal kind of situation. It's all not much. Set up 35.
That becomes a situation. Now, this is where they don't want to be. Because now, they have not been good playing football. The team so wins on. And they win with control. Puts their arms twice the way that's been as a and the Jets have shown that they can't really pick it up with consistency. This is where you go. And it really comes down to the fact. You got to be ready for dots. That's it. Pressure.
Slows in motion. Going to try to run for it. Davis. He's one. This is easy work for them. That's why you make that work. You have to go for this. And the two high safeties on one. We can pick up enough yards. This is critical. I think this is one of those potential. Justin Fields is going to be in the gun. You got to be anticipating something he's underneath. You got to be aware of the ball fake movement. Fields got one explosive ball drive. It's a 19-yard. The first hit, they just need one. So that's when they get to the edge. The edge is taken away, and Fields reverses Field. And he's going to play it. Justin Fields sprinting. Makes a run. Another cut. All the way to the end zone. So Jacob still desperately needed. He's running really fast. He's pretty much in control. Like it's not even his top year. As we're not likely to play down the Jets to execute what into this lead.
All right. Schedule a food order. Print this out.
It's time for reset.
All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. I should have enough supplies for this break. If not, we'll figure it out. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a Jaspys 4+1+2 baseball mixer. Pick your team number one, and if you bought an even number of teams, you got a chance to win break credit. All right, there's all the rules right there. It's a winner-take-all situation. We'll do that at the end of the break. We got 4 boxes of 2025 Donruss Baseball, a box of 2025 Topps Chrome Jumbo, and 2 boxes of 2025 Topps Archive Signature Series Active Player Edition. No vet common shipping here. Big thank you to this group for making it happen. Appreciate you. We got another one of these loaded up as well. So if you want to chase after some hits and some break credit, you know where to go, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Mark got last spot mojo with the Orioles, and he's saying that there's a lot of Red Sox Yankees gear being worn today. Yeah, the lines are drawn, the rivalry continues. That should be a lot of fun. I kind of like all of the matchups. So I think all the games, almost all the games are on ESPN, right? ESPN, ABC, yeah. So early game tomorrow, 10 a.m. Pacific, will be Tigers Guardians. And then a couple hours after that, Padres at Cubs will start. A few hours after that, Red Sox Yankees. That'll be a fun one to keep an eye on. That'll start when we go on air tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. And then the late game will be the only West Coast game. That would be Reds at Dodgers. Reds at Dodgers. Have official rosters been announced by any team? I don't think so. Twins ended up firing Baldelli. Mets are going to retain Mendoza, but the rest of the staff might not be safe. Red Sox aren't going to have Giolito for the versus the Yankees. And Bob Melvin fired by the Giants. I guess the O's manager is going to, I guess, was an interim manager and is going to be maybe permanent manager. Pirates extending their manager. All right, away we go. We got rated prospect for the Yankees. That's to 199.
Defense move the pocket, change the location of where the quarterback's throwing from. You're seeing a little bit of an evolution offensively this year for the Dolphins, at least in this game.
And our autograph, how many? We're looking for 3 autos a box in here. Is going to be Roderick Arias for the Yankees. That's going to be for Justin.
Short game, the 50 yards is going to be third long. To a couple of different tapes he looked at. One, playing on the coach Jeff, everybody just him being Bojo. Players look to him. They want to throw energy, body language. The other is about the mechanics stand and not falling back. And again, they'll show them a whole bunch of examples. Here's what you did well. Here's what happened.
There's Adam Wainwright to 250. And a Nick Kurtz. Nice. We got a Nick Kurtz rated prospect optic card here. Who's got the A's? Tristan with the A's. There we go. Your presumptive AL Rookie of the Year. There's his teammate Jacob Wilson. Tyson Neighbors to 25. Levi Sterling to 99. Jesus Mate rated prospect, and a Paul Skeens Jersey Kings. We'll do a hit and notable card recap at the end. Pirates, that's going to be for Jared.
field. The Hurricanes obviously
Jeez. Tua, you can't take hits like that, man.
Polynesian connection very much revitalizing. I guess that's out the window when you're out there to try to chase down the quarterback.
It's look, you have to err on the side of caution when you're finishing with quarterbacks like this in the open field. You just got to go run past them. You got to just kind of steer clear. And man, I'm just happy to have catch. That's another.
Here's Jim Cott.
It's a smile, but he does appear to be good.
Him in specific. Another penalty though. Jets hurting themselves.
Big time.
Aaron Judge, and we got a bomb squad, Charlie Condon. Nice.
Bounces off. Fights hard.
It's a cool parallel. It's going to be for Kevin and the Rockies.
4 yards.
You see, that 4 yards right there is worth more than.
And that's an artist proof to 25. Boston Baby with that sort of vintage paper back there. Yeah, Tua's got to figure that out, Gilo.
Inside the red area, you got some choices to make. Do you want to kind of bring people into the box and deal with the guy who's 225 pounds?
There's a Roman Anthony rated prospect going to go to Wesley and the Red Sox.
As far as it making it susceptible to play action. And anytime
We got an out of 10, Mike Piazza.
should be there.
It's a nice low number there. That's going to be for Nicholas and the Mets.
This Jets defense.
We're still on the field on 2nd and 6. They pick it to him again. So on the move again. Flips it short.
It's Austin Wells to 149.
He's got yardage for a first and goal. There is a flag down in the secondary. It's going to be against New York.
There's Yadier Molina, Billy Amick to 99, and a Ryan Clifford for the Mets. That's going to be for Nicholas.
That's right, man. Run the football. Again, you don't have to grab. Just get in position to play basketball. When that guy, when you're playing man-to-man coverage, they get the most sets. It's been the story tonight. You have to get on different levels. You can't, when you go running up there to play man-to-man, you got to look across at your guy, at your teammate, and back up. You don't change the level.
Got a base rated prospect, Nick Kurtz. And we got a Seaver King Diamond Marbles. Cam Smith to 199 for Tristan and the Astros. Titans kicker finished with -2 points in your league. That's rough. Yeah, it's been weird special teams wise, I feel like, all last week or so. All right, that was box 1. I guess the other game's on ABC, which I actually don't have access to. But 80% taking Denver -7.5, and currently they're only 4 points ahead. 9:20 left in the second quarter. What other football news is happening here? No Lamar update, but Madubuike is out for the season. Sirianni says A.J. Brown desires to remain with the Eagles. Pete Carroll loving Ashton Genty's return to his Halloween stance. Had a nice breakout game. What did the Bears coach say? Bears coach regrets how TV interview was received? Halftime interview? I guess there was a curt response. I feel like that was somewhat harmless. Kinka Bilwala followed up by asking, do you need to change what you're doing? And then he says, I don't know. You think so? We're going to be just fine. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't seem too bad. Wasn't having a good game. I'd probably have a curt response too. Well, is there any Tyreek Hill update on the social media? Have they announced anything? Deion Sanders 250 for the Reds. Kobe Mayo bomb squad to 10. Last spot mojo, Orioles, Mark.
So once again, the Jets found themselves down 14. 25 yards in penalties on that drive. And Gardner, the hit on Tua.
There's a purple chrome Cam Smith to 49 for the Astros. That'll be for Tristan. And JD Dix is our autograph. Rated prospect auto going to DY and the Diamondbacks.
We're just trying to freeze those defenders with the jab. You get the motion.
He says 3 autos or memorabilia.
Then we have a fullback leading on the corner next to
Another Nick Kurtz.
creating that space offensively.
And a Cam Caminiti autograph. Rated prospect auto for Wesley and the Braves.
All that being said,
On his way to the hospital, yeah, that looked pretty gruesome.
these attempts at stopping the shoulder goal line and they just miss. And that's just going to be unacceptable for the Jets if they want to turn the corner.
Fields on the move, going on first down, and catch is made across the 40. That's the tight end, Mason Taylor. So it's got
Got a Jim Leland to 149, Detroit, and a rated prospect optic card of Roman Anthony. It's going to be for Wesley and the Red Sox. Jim Leland will go to Tristan and the Tigers.
Say, falling up ahead if you're Denver, not to have it come down to the field goal at the end.
Maybe 10 or extra offensive coordinator. The Jets taking a little bit from the playbook of the Miami Dolphins.
Second half
Across midfield.
of the box.
5 on first down.
Evan Carter to 149. That's going to go to Tristan and the Rangers. Tyson Neighbors to 99. And Jersey Kings, Aiden Miller. That'll be for Tristan and the Phillies. Greetings from Washington, Dylan Cruz. Griff O'Farrell, rated prospect orange to 199. Bomb Squad, Dalton Rushing. Dylan Cruz, rated rookie. Braden Montgomery to 99.
Got to find a way to give Garrett a little bit of a free release. He's right here at the end of the bunch. I've got to find a way to get him in the area where he can get
Bucky Dent to 149.
in space.
Another box down.
Try to do it to Isaiah Davis. And it's not getting
Jets need to wake up here, try to make something happen here, make this game interesting.
Most consistent defensive lineman. He has had a heck of a 2-year run. Rewarded with a contract extension this offseason for these kinds of plays. Critical third down plays. You keep offensive line immediately in the NFL.
We got another one of these in the store, and I think that's all. The next pick your team is already down to 14, so it's over halfway there. Let's do another one of these tonight. That'll be a lot of fun. also loaded up 2024 Impeccable Baseball. 1 box, random number block break number 1. That's a nice one. 2024 edition. 9 of 10 left. And that's from a fresh case as well. It's just we don't need a lot of people to get that done. Mark, what's going on? How are you? And once we do this Donruss, these last couple Donruss boxes, then we'll jump into Topps Chrome and we'll close with the archive. Just 1 card a box here. Yeah, that's right. I remember you mentioning that a little while back. Getting settled back into Massachusetts. Back home. Are you in the same area as you were before or different part of the state? Marcelo Mayer, speaking of Boston, there's to 149. Edgar Martinez to 199. That's for Seattle, that'll go to DY. The Marcelo Mayer will go to Boston, that will be for Wes. And Jersey Kings is gonna go to the Rangers, that'll be for Tristan. Nick Kurtz. Jake Arrieta to 25. And Welbin Francisco will go to the Guardians, DY. Cleveland, this is for you. Oh, you went to the Ryder Cup on Friday. Man, what a mess that was. I mean, and I think the score being so close, you know, really just highlights how bad the Friday, Saturday sessions were, and the adjustments that were not made. Just highlights just how bad that was managed. I mean, who's the next captain? There's Slade Caldwell to 39. Here's Randy Johnson, nice. Diamondbacks edition, DY. The big unit. 21 out of 49. That's nice. I think there's some sort of special where Randy Johnson and Marshawn Lynch are hanging out, spend the day together. Looked great. Noah Schultz to 149.
Ricky Williams in his first Miami game scored a couple of touchdowns. And Robert Edwards in that same game.
Here's Will the Thrill. It's going to be Rangers edition to 99. That'll be for Tristan. Roman Anthony, Jay Garrietta, Laser Show, Dustin Pedroia to 199. That'll be for the Red Sox. It's going to go to Wes. Sold the Roman Anthony. Sebastian Walcott, 250 for the Rangers.
Defended by Tony Adams and is fourth out.
That's a good job.
Spencer Jones to 99 for the Yankees.
His zone. Might have got Washington right there, but this is a nice job by that defense of not allowing to scramble, but then also kind of plastering their wide receiver
All right.
responsibility.
Got the final Donruss box, and then things will start to pick up because we'll fly through that. Maybe someone like Brent Snedeker. That's true. Yeah, Stuart Sink. I heard Tiger. What about Tiger? He did a President's Cup a while back, no? Water for my throat here. Maybe even I wouldn't mind even seeing Phil do it. See you, Mike. I feel like he'd be a great press conference. I feel like he would be really interesting. I don't have a huge advertising. They would have to wait until a U.S. venue. Yeah, maybe so. I mean, the PGA have to change something? However, whatever, are there analytics happening? Just seems like the Europeans always, at least recently, have just been better prepared. With Molinari on that squad doing whatever data thing he's doing, Luke Donald seems to be on top of things. Although they almost got boat racing singles, but still. Maybe another task force. Here's James Wood. Thought that might be numbered, but nice little insert. That'll ship. Just the vet comms that won't ship. Here's a 250 Jack Leiter. So most of these will ship. Like this Evan Carter won't ship. That's a common. But anything else like that, inserts, rated prospects, those will all ship. Silver will ship. So you'll see most of the stuff here. There's Colt Keith to 99. Oh, and an autograph. What up, Doc? Dwight Gooden. 22 out of 35. That'll be for the Mets. Nicholas with the Mets.
With the new MyHop Value Menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place. Or your breakfast faves like pancakes, eggs, and bacon, or French toast with sausage and eggs are all just $6. The new value menu, every day at IHOP.
We got to 99, Chase Dollander. A little color match there for the Rockies. That's for Kevin. One of their top pitching prospects.
This is a voter alert. Warning, the League of Women Voters
We've got Bomb Squad, James Tibbs.
their endorsement. Get the facts.
Got some gold coming up.
Redistricting commissioners.
And it's rated prospect gold. 7 out of 10, Harlan Susana for David and the Nacionals.
Redistricting ensures a fair midterm election and gives the people,
Nice.
not Trump, the power. Save democracy
There we go.
in all 50 states. Yes, on 50.
Got Nick Kurtz Diamond Marbles.
Sales event is here.
Doesn't look like a parallel, but still, I'll take it.
All hybrid Camry. Choose from our 50
That'll be for Tristan and the A's. To 99, we got Vance Honeycutt, Jesus Mate, and we've got a Jersey Kings relic, Starlin Caba for Miami. That'll be for Tristan and the Marlins. What else do we have here? We got Emmett Sheehan, debut dominance. He'll certainly be on the wild card roster for the Dodgers. We got George Lombard Jr. to 49, Yankees. That's going to be for Justin. Got a rated prospect to 199, Roman Anthony. That's Wes with the Red Sox. Is he going to be in play for the playoffs? Maybe if the Red Sox get to the next round.
He sees that real time, and it looks like enough to cause separation. It's a moot point. He was
Here's George Brett to 49.
it looked like on that replay that 2 feet did get that. I think you're right. I think we would have ended up with a review there on the catch of the flag. Potential touchdown.
Luke Keyshaw to 99. And our autograph is Jared Thomas for Colorado. That's going to be for Kevin.
2 scores underneath the Breeze Hall. Let's get some of it back in now and flag after the play.
You're going to see one of these self-inflicted penalties again. I believe on the Jets on the offensive line. Simpson just trying to finish, trying to be aggressive. It's just going maybe crossing the line.
The ball was gone for a couple seconds before that flag came out.
Jets just shooting themselves in the foot. All right, so we got our 4 done. Here's 1 box of Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo Edition. So we're getting 3 autos a box. A lot of autos in this break, ladies and gentlemen. We got the next one in the store. We can run it back. Pick Your Team 2 is already down to 14. Should be able to do another one of these tonight. This ends up being about a 45-minute break by the time all said and done. We're at 28 minutes right now, so yeah, we should have plenty of time to get another one done tonight. What about that impeccable baseball? 9 of 10 left, fresh case.
That has not been the case for this.
All right, maybe we can get some football done. We got a new mystery crate loaded up with a few really nice cards. The filler is in the basketball section. Curry, Montana, Judge, and our latest mystery crate. You can still buy spots outright. All right. Good luck. Got Jackson Churio. If you'd like this chrome, we got Bowman Chrome in a filler. It's only $15 a spot. 5-team giveaway. No one's taken a spot yet. If someone wants to get us started there, here's Tyler Gentry. Purple auto to 250. That'll be for Nicholas and the Royals.
Reset the play clock.
Dylan Cruz rookie card. Kyle Schwarber to 99. Power players to 99.
Yeah, so I think if you're going to get one-on-one, I'd be shocked if you do. I think you take a shot. If not, listen, positive yards here, not taking a sack.
Phillies. Tristan has the Phillies and David has the Nationals. And Tanner Gordon, our second auto. It's going to be a Rocky. It's going to go to Kevin.
Dolphins are returning it. They're going to stop the play. It was not an interception. Ball hit the ground. So Douglas came in there with it. But incomplete.
You see, they're going to keep the safety over the top of Garrett Wilson now, or at least that would be even better.
Nick Castellanos to 299.
A lot of traffic.
Sure was. You see, even with that reduced split, you see
That'll be for the Phillies. That'll be for Tristan.
take that over the top.
You know what I'm saying? It look like take that shallow right there. It's not going to get you the first down, but it's going to get you 10, 12, 15 yards closer. You feel a lot better about this.
And our third auto is Michael McGreevy, Cardinals. Tristan with the Cardinals.
You just take that little completion in front. You feel a lot better about those 3 minutes.
Penalty by Simpson.
Rookie auto there. All right, what else do we have?
Ball comes out. He's a 50-yarder. Second long attempt tonight. And the veteran is
Bryce Harper, Candelario, and Festa at the very end. All right, final 2 boxes. Let's see what we got here. Good luck. It's going to be Bryce Terang, 16 out of 25 on an Allen and Ginter card. Brewers, Kevin with the Brew Crew. And your last one here. Again, we got another one in the store. Go check it out. I think this is another. Ooh. Wow, this is a great time to get this one. Bam. 25 out of 29. Cal Raleigh. Woo. On his rookie card right here. That's DY and the Mariners. Possibly, probably your MVP, or does Aaron Judge still have that? There's a lot of arguments going back and forth. It'll be interesting to see how close that voting is. What a nice finish. And we're giving away break credit. So let's flip back to the list. Let's sort by column A to Z, by your first names. So if you bought an even number of teams like DY did, right? He got 4 teams. Half of that number becomes entries. David just got 1. Jared got 2 teams, that's an entry. Justin got 2 teams, that's an entry. Kevin got 2 teams, that's an entry. Mark with just 1. Nicholas got 4 teams, that's 2 entries. Shane got 2, that's an entry. Tristan got 10, so that's 5 entries. And Wesley got 2 teams, that's an entry. All right, so let's just double check. Got 2, 1, 1, Kevin, Nicholas with 2, Shane, and then Tristan's 5, and then Wesley's 1. All right, here we go. And new dice, new list. Name on top, $500 of break credit, winner take all. Fingers crossed, everybody. After 5, 1 and a 4, 5 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5th and final time. Wow, what a break for DY. Gets the Cal Raleigh out of Archive Signature Series and gets the $500 of break credit. Congrats. All right, quick little recap. Yeah, we saw the Raleigh signing on his own rookie card there. Same with Bryce Terang. A lot of autos, a lot of relics, a lot of numbered cards. Randy Johnson, Doc Gooden. Future stars, old school players as well. That was to 10, Nick Kurtz. Fun break here, ladies and gentlemen. Fun baseball break. Great for the playoffs. So get into the next one. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye.
First down run by Achane.
Plus a ton of numbered cards as well.
It's like eye-popping numbers there, but the running game has still been effective.
All right, let me send out that break credit before I forget.
So one, when you live in that 2nd and 7, 3rd and 4, 3rd and 5, you're getting less blitzes from defenses because they're going to play man coverage because easy completions or easy conversions. The ability to put the quarterback under.
Remember to buy at least 2 teams in the next one.
This could be a run. So often teams, and Miami's been victim of it, they've lived in the gun. Defensive line are anticipating pressure, right? They're anticipating pass. So here comes that pass rush. And I think just that commitment to a little bit of throwback football has really balanced up their offense.
H&M some eye candy before the snap. That's how trapped behind the line of scrimmage by Will McDonald.
It's also, Lewis, you know this.
All right, sent. It'll arrive to you as a gift card code.
Fire off the
Don't have to use all of it at once.
rather than catch defensive linemen, they're attacking defensive
It's
linemen.
something we've been talking about since the beginning here. Like, just with these young offensive lines that right now are maybe struggling when they're going backwards and you're trying to pass protect. Inject some aggressiveness into them and let them get up on their hands and on their toes and come off the football. It's just benefiting everyone.
About a 35-minute break. That's not too shabby.
This is the second straight 3rd down. Jets show pre-snap man, fail to zone post-snap. Early on, the man defense, they were getting killed with those lunges and picks and runs. Now, Steve Wilkes, the defensive coordinator, showing you one thing pre-snap, changing it to zone post-snap, and it's been good to get their defense off the field. 2 snaps for 3rd down.
Bailey. Come after him.
Okay, let's go through some orders before I put all this stuff away here, or before I take the break. Shoebox be enough? Snap a picture of that Cal Raleigh. That was really nice. Okay, let's see here. Tristan dipping back into the baseball mixer. Marlins, Red Sox off the board. Diamondbacks, Guardians. Rockies, Rays. It's a sharp play there, snapping up all of the inexpensive teams. Nicholas gets in with the Cubs, White Sox. Blue Jays, Cardinals. Thank you, Nicholas. Good luck. There's Tristan again with the A's, Giants. Rangers, Brewers. Sean with the Twins, Reds. Sportport with Padres, Braves. This is all baseball mixer. Shane with the Orioles, Pirates. And that's it. All caught up on orders. Shane's order was just a minute ago. So we got this down to 10. We can do another one, give away some more money. So there's a link to the baseball mixer. Don't forget about the $15 a spot Bowman Chrome filler. We should get that done. That's our last case of Bowman Chrome. Let's do some 2024. Impeccable. It's a random number block break, so it's only a 10 spotter. Got plenty of football in here. I'll drop the link to the football section. I would love to do any and all of that tonight. Mini helmets, autographed footballs, full case eminent, half case eminent, plus the filler. Filler's only 13 bucks. We can do more royalty basketball. We got 2 left from that case, our last case, and we've got a mystery crate, and the filler for the mystery crate is in the basketball section. That latest mystery crate looks pretty awesome. All right, I think we're set here. So we had an excellent first half of the show. In about 10 minutes, we'll be in the second half of the show. Let's finish strong. Thanks, everybody. Be right back. Got a couple orders trickling in here. Oliver picks up Astros and Phillies in the baseball mixer. And Hao Chun picks up the first spot in the Bowman Chrome baseball filler. And that's going to sell out Pick Your Team 11, and that is our last case of that. All right, so this is only 15 bucks a spot. I feel like everyone should just get it just to get it. $14.99 a spot. Sells out BC Baseball, Bowman Chrome. And then the baseball mixer is down to 8. Tigers Royals, Angels Dodgers, Mets Yankees, Mariners Nationals. We do need a couple high rollers to get the Dodgers and or the Nationals and the $100 Yankees. But if you want to try to chase after some break credit, $40 Tigers, $40 Royals, $40 Angels still out there, $40 Mariners, $60 Mets. Let's get that done. Second half of the show is underway. Let's do it. Jets got it close, but just not enough. Bengals are in trouble. Tough season, tough times losing Burrow that early in the year. Let's see if we can get something going by the 45-minute mark. What do you think? Let's try to get some. Something going here. So sells out the break. We're live streaming now, can break now. It's a 5-team giveaway, just $14.99 a spot. That's gotta fit everybody's budget. That does fit everybody's budget. So give it a shot. So someone get us started on that mystery. At least the filler. Let's do a couple fillers. We can easily do those tonight. All right, now, I feel like the last few nights, or lately, we've had strong first halves, and we've stalled out a little bit in the second half. Let's not let that happen tonight. Let's get things going. These games are very good tonight.
Yeah, I know.
Jets kind of got
I just think
close.
the Broncos to hold. I did a 3 parlay and I win $300 as long as they win by more than 8.
Let's go.
So I just need them to just continue to score or hold. So,
Yeah, I don't. The Bengals' offense is not really
No, I know.
doing anything.
So hopefully. Yeah, the one that was stressing me out was the Jets one because I took the over 43.5. And I needed the touchdown. And then I heard Ted yelling at that fuck. Miami just tripped over, but it's actually he had Garrett Wilson. I think he beat Nick now.
Oh wow!
Yeah. He came back.
What a lucky bastard! What a lucky SOB! A garbage time touchdown. Tough times for the Bengals. They paid a bunch of dudes. Burrow goes down. Can't get anything going. You know, we can get things going though. Looks like baseball is on people's minds today. So go to jaspyscasebrace.com. Let's finish off that Bowman Chrome filler. It's only $15 a spot, a 5-team giveaway. As long as you're in the top 5, you're gonna get your money back and you'll be in a nice little break. That impeccable baseball, Wesley bought a spot a little while ago. He'd love some help. That's a 1-box random number block break. And the baseball mixer is down to 8. Buy at least 2 teams for a chance at break credit, right? You know, I with $40 teams still left, I would get like the $100 Yankees and then pair it with a $40 team like the Tigers, right? Then you got an entry for break credit. Take the Nationals, you know, pair it with a $40 Mariners, right? Or, you know, if you just want to go on a budget, just take 2 $40 teams, and that becomes the entry for break credit. Get at least 2. We got 8 left. Remember to buy at least 2 for a chance at break credit. We've got the Tigers. Maybe we can squeeze all that into this line here. We've got Detroit, Kansas City Royals, Angels, Dodgers, Mets. Can't believe the 2 New York teams are still out there. Mariners and the Nationals. And remember to buy at least 2 teams. We're giving away $500 of break credit. The maximum number of entries, let's say if every single person bought an even number of teams, right? The maximum number of entries is 15. So that's pretty good odds to win $500 of break credit. So we had an excellent start to the day. Let's have a strong finish to the evening. All right, we're pretty much at the 45-minute mark. we're getting close to the top of the hour, which would be the final 3 hours of the show. So we're in the middle of the third quarter. I got some bat signals out on X. So if you want to help us out there, you can always follow us there, and share that post with your friends and followers. Put a couple extra eyeballs on there. So who's next? At Baseball Mixer, I feel like we definitely have to do. I'm gonna go grab those boxes right now. Maybe once they're on the table, that might get the people going. All right, so I brought the mixer out here. There it is. So think about it. There's 3 hits a box in here. All right, usually 2 autographs and memorabilia. All right, that's 12. All right, 3 times 4 is 12 hits here. 3 autos here. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 hits here, mostly autos, and a shot at the break credit. We only have 8 left. Sells out the break, and the Bowman Chrome, that's only $15 a spot for the blaster, and we give away the final 5 teams, and then we break open the last case of Bowman Chrome baseball. This is our last case of Bowman Chrome baseball. So that filler, it's only $15 a spot, sells out that Bowman Chrome baseball. I fully think we should be able to do both tonight. But if you want to do those tonight, we got to start working on those spots right now. Now, like I said, this is only $15 a spot, so that's got to move the needle for people here. All right, and there's only 8 left here. We're in single digits here. So links are in the chat. Let's get it done. feel like lately, especially when we have a strong first half of the show, we end up having a pretty quiet second half of the show. Let's not repeat that tonight. Let's get those breaks across the finish line. So, put me to work. All right, take action, ladies and gentlemen. Take action, grab some spots, grab some teams. Let's get these breaks going. We need someone, anybody, to get some momentum going for us. Ooh, I see an order from Andy. Ooh, Andy's gonna go big. Gets a full spot in our latest mystery crate. So the mystery crate is a 12 spotter. So we're planning on 5 more full spots and 3 fillers, potentially more if those full spots aren't rolling, but usually people end up going for the full spots. All right, thank you, Andy. Appreciate that. Good luck. Mystery crate. Only 3 of the 12 cards are not mysteries. That Aaron Judge. That's a nice Steph Curry. And we got a Joe Montana downtown PSA 10. So that's pretty nice. So 3 really nice things to chase. It's going to be a little high risk, high reward. You can see the floor is under $100, but 3 of the 12 cards, pretty nice. So let's chase. The filler is in the basketball section. All right, where are my baseball fans at? We got that mixer down to 8. And listen, we still have some inexpensive teams still left. We have 1, 2, 3, we got 4 $40 teams left. If we can at least snap those up, cuts that number in half. And at that point, we may get some high rollers to step up and snap up some of the bigger teams. So let's get those teams knocked out. So there it is, 4 teams at $39.99, $40, right? You go from 8, we cut it down to 4. That looks a lot better than 8. And at that point, with the final 4 teams, you know, we should be able to kind of get the attention of some high rollers and have them knock out a couple of the bigger teams. So let's do it. I need you. Let's break. And then once we get this done, right? Whoever the break credit winner is, maybe we can convince that person to get a couple $15 spots, help get that rolling. At $15, I mean, I feel like everyone should just get 1 spot and see what happens. Maybe you stumble into the $130 Cubs for $15. That would be a nice return. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm ready.
Losing a few key guys as we know. And more so this Bengals team, when you lose Joe Burrow, there's just not the two quarterbacks in this league that could carry a franchise the way that Joe Burrow has been asked to do. He doesn't have much of an offensive line. He's had no landing. Defense has struggled here in recent years. And it's been him and the wide receivers.
I'm gonna beat my opponent by a point or 2, I think. In my 2 QB league. And I should finally win my first week in our JASPY PPR league. J.K. Dobbins, 100 yards. Dislocated knee for Tyreek Hill. That's tough. I think he's hospitalized. I think they put him in the hospital. That's how bad it was. Another touchdown for the Broncos. R.J. Harvey, 12-yard receiving touchdown. Tyreek Hill's time in Miami might be over, right? Was this the last year of his deal? Yeah, that might be it for Tyreek Hill. All right, well, you know, with that touchdown, folks, this game is pretty much over. Make this game your second screen. Make us your primary screen. Go to JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Grab some spots. Let's get something going here. I mean, with breaks this close, with 8 teams left here and a $15 filler, $15 spot filler, we got to get this going. We got to get both of these done tonight. Let's do it. Like I said, we had a really strong first half of the day. Let's finish strong.
The all-new iPhone 17 Pro 1X, designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet. Most expensive plane now required.
All right. Eric clicks with an order. Nice. he wants to do some eminent. Get 6 in the eminent filler, random team, and gets 3 full spots in eminent. I'm down for that. I'd love to do some football. So let's see. Now we can actually, how about we cancel a filler as well? Or would it be easier just to do 2 fillers? Might be easier just to do 2 fillers. Especially at $13 a spot. So here's another filler that's only 13 bucks a spot. I won't officially declare that last filler, but I will put 5 spots back in and see if that attracts anybody. Because even if we move just 1 full spot, we can officially declare that last filler. All right, now we are halfway through the 3rd quarter of the show, quickly approaching the 4th quarter of the show. Maybe we can get something going by the bottom of the hour. I feel like all 3 of these breaks we should be able to do tonight, right? The baseball mixer is only 8 teams left, right? This is only $13 a spot for the filler. We can do 5 full spots in that last filler, or we can do 0 full spots and 2 fillers. And then we got the Bowman Chrome filler. That's only 15 bucks a spot. Let's get that off the board. And the sooner we can get that Bowman Chrome off the board, right? That's our last case of Bowman Chrome. You know, the sooner you kind of force us to figure out something else to load up. But let's get those across the finish line. All right, Eric Clicks, followed by Eric Houston. EH is going to get Angels and Mets in the mixer. Nice. You're getting closer. So now we're down to 6. And we still have Tigers, Royals, Mariners. Those 3 teams are still $40, right? Those are the least expensive teams of the remaining teams. Cuts that spots left number in half. And just gets us that much closer to Breaksville. Let's go. I've got the mixer on the table. This is how confident I was that we were going to break this sooner rather than later. Right? So it's 4 plus 1 plus 2. 4 boxes of 2025 Donruss Baseball, 3 hits a box, 3 autos a box, Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo Edition, and then 1 encased card per box in Topps Archive Signature Series Active Player Edition. So thank you, Erics, both Erics. We got Eric Clicks, wants to get that Eminent done, help him out. And Eric Houston just got 2 teams in the baseball mixer, help him out. Help each other out. Be a helper. I feel like we can do all 3. I feel like we can do all 3 of these tonight. The mixer, the Eminent, and the Bowman Chrome. So keep working on it. Keep chipping away at it. You know, tell your friends, tell your family, tell your coworkers, tell everybody.
Cantina chicken bowl, that's slow roasted chicken, freshly prepared Kinka.
Yes, sir. So what to do is doing out there. Shout out Taco Bell for sponsoring 5 days.
We're down to 6 on this mixer, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it done. Can't imagine anyone continues to watch this game, right? Let's finish that mixer, gang. So this was the mixer that we did earlier. If you want to get an idea of what that would look like for you, we'll put it at 2x speed. Past Joe, current Joe, present Joe. Let's make future Joe do this mixer. Yeah, that's why I move this fast. 2x Joe. Past Joe. Giving you an idea of what this baseball mixer can look like. We got 6 teams left. I mean, we are running out of time. Believe it or not, we've got 2.5 hours left in the show. You know, the break itself is going to gobble up a half hour, about 30, 40 minutes. We're right on the doorstep of Breaksville. Let's get it done. Buy at least 2 teams, so you'll get an entry for break credit. So it's 4 boxes of that Donruss baseball. There's 3 hits a box. And then the Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo Edition, 3 autos a box. And then the archives, each box has an auto in there. So a lot of hits in this mixer. All 2025 edition. And of course, don't forget about the break credit. Six left, folks. Would love to get another one of these in the books tonight. Would love to give away, love to be able to end the night saying we gave away $1,000 of break credit tonight. 500 in this break right here that you're watching. We're gonna give away another 500 in the next pick your team. In fact, it's on, I'm gonna switch screens here. It's on our table. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to break this when you are. Now, last order we got was from Eric Houston. About 15 minutes ago, picked up 2 teams, Angels and Mets. Dropping us down to 6 teams left. Let's do it. All right, we got another order in here. It's Eric Clicks with 10 in the filler for Eminent. So he has the last 16 spots in that filler, and he gets 2 full spots. So guess what that means, ladies and gentlemen? Let's pause this really quick. That means that that current filler on there is now our last filler. So there's 9 spots left in the filler and then 3 full spots. I have no more spots to take out for another filler. So that's it. You got a good idea of the mixer. Let's take a look at that Eminent break from yesterday, so you can get an idea of what's happening there. So 9 left in the Eminent filler. That's only $13 a spot, and then 3 full spots left. That sells out the break. That's it. Links are in the chat. Here's Past Joe. We don't need to watch this at normal speed. Here's Past Joe. We don't need to watch the randomizer. There you go. Here's Past Joe with that Eminent, the first half of that Eminent break. So Eminent is imminent, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. There's me unpacking Eminent. You can kind of see what's inside there. Should have lifted the camera up a little bit. I'll do that. I don't have to do that next break. All right, so someone help out the Erics. Eric Clicks with Eminent, Eric Houston with the baseball mixer. Help both of our Erics out. Yep, there's Past Joe. Hello, this is Present Joe. Wait, let me pause Past Joe really quick. And I hope Future Joe can do this Eminent tonight. So here's the mixer that Eric Houston got into. So someone help him out with this mixer, and then help out the other Eric with that 5 boxes of Eminent back there. Second half of the case that we're watching right now. So, sorry, let's go back really quick. So our first one, I thought it was first half I thought was pretty solid. Could the second half be better? That's Abdul Carter. So let's fast forward ahead to the next one. Let's keep track of what we saw here. Abdul Carter, Alvin Kamara, that's right. And then third one is, oh right, Myles Garrett, gold to 50. Fourth one was Marshawn Lynch, that was awesome. And the final one was orange to 25, Kyler Murray, right. Okay, so not bad, right? Now we did not see any of the short prints, we did not see any dual autos, we did not see, any of that stuff. So maybe the first half was pretty solid. Not gonna lie, first half was really solid. Second half, could it be better? Maybe. So we're looking for, so we did not see any like blue to 10, red to 5, iridescent 1 of 1s. We did not see any of those, right? We did not see any violet fire. We did not see any of the half tones, whether it's the pink lemonade, cotton candy, or mint. Could be in the second half, that'd be nice. And we've got more of this to post too. So as soon as we're done with this, we can post another half case from a fresh case. We also have full case pick your teams as well. But right now, the random team is the closest. So we got 9 left in the filler. And that's only $12.99 a spot. I feel like everyone can afford one spot there. And then we still need a few people to get full spots. We got 3 full spots left. But that's it. That sells out the break. So once again, if you're a visual learner right here, 9 spots left in this photogenic, sells out, and 3 more spots in that eminent, sells out the break. And then 6 more teams, sells out the baseball mixer. Those 2 breaks, I feel like we should be able to get done tonight. And then maybe we can pivot around and try to get that Bowman Chrome off the board tonight. That's only 15 bucks a spot. Now we're already at the here at and past the 30-minute mark, the 33-minute mark. Maybe we can get something going by the 45-minute mark. But remember, the clock is ticking. The clock is ticking. So who wants to help the Erics out? They would appreciate it. Remember to buy at least 2 teams if you want a chance to win $500 of break credit in this baseball mixer. Break time, folks. Let's do it. Let's get to break time. Let's get to Breaksville, where we want to be. We are so tantalizingly close to both of these breaks. Let's get them across the finish line.
Thinking maybe I should go.
You got a lozenge by any chance?
No.
I gotta get some.
Maybe. I do have a backpack full of crap. Oh, where is it? I think I do have a lozenge, actually.
I gotta get a bag and just leave it in my cubby.
Yeah.
You got one?
Come on. Yes. Show me lozenges. How about lemon mint sugar-free, Teddy?
Everything I need, sugar-free.
Right. You're sweet enough, Teddy.
Oh, two.
Two.
Get me through the night.
One for now, one for later. There you go, baby. Boom. Soothing throats. Soothing throats everywhere. All right, we need some breaks to soothe my throat, my soul. My soul needs soothing. The only way you can soothe a breaker's soul is by doing a break. We've got 6 left in the baseball mixer. We've got 9 spots left in this filler, plus 3 full spots left right there. Sells out that half case of Eminent. Both of those are literally on the table, ready to break when you are. Now the Erics have been putting in some work. Eric Clicks put a lot of work in that Eminent. Eric Houston recently picked up 2 teams in the baseball mixer, got us down to 6. Who wants to get another couple teams, get us down to the final 4? I mean, we're already at the 40-minute mark, getting very close to the 45-minute mark. And then all of a sudden we'll be looking at the top of the hour, which then becomes the final 2 hours of the show. Now we have not done, we did a lot of things first half of the show, did a ton of things first half of the show. Not done a single thing in the second half of the show since the dinner break. But we got a lot of things close. So let's end the night strong, grab some spots, tell your friends, tell your coworkers, tell your family, tell your neighbors, you know, tell your enemies. You know, let people know on social media that we've got these breaks that are close and ready to go.
You know what my plan is? Add money for the dream always took care of me. Just a I should go dream why am I going to money and emotions?
You keep it.
Apple? There's plenty of those.
No, you turned on her. You let your she'll never let that go.
Are we gonna show you how I did it?
What those?
Yeah, do something. Rebecca. Chill. I'm not letting you right now. I saw the text that you sent me. He's dangerous. I don't know what he's planning. He killed Atwood. Just tell me where you are, and I'll send a team. You take me up. Of course. There's always a place for you here. It's your mistake. Even if it's not true, is true, Rebecca. This is where you belong. What about my dad?
죄송합니다. 죄송합니다.
What's wrong?
Thought you had
Disappear. Feels bad, doesn't it?
Remember, folks, 6 teams left in the eminent. No, check that. 6 teams left in the baseball mixer. 3 full spots in the eminent, and then 9 left in the filler for eminent, which is only $13 a spot. Let's at least fill up the filler. Then we just have to look for 3 people to get full spots.
있습니다. 어디서 오시는 분이시죠? 서울이요. 무슨 일이신가요? 내려주시겠습니다. 빨리 내리세요. 그렇게 가시게요. 따라주시죠. 내주시죠. 마지막으로 말씀드리겠습니다. 많이 내려가니까. 그건 상관이요. 농담. 하나. 오케이. 내년을 보여주세요. 네. 마지막으로 죄송합니다. 당장 잘 내리세요.
He assures me that all checkpoints are still active and is increasing police presence within a 100-kilometer radius of the targeted cluster.
It's a house an hour away from the surgeons. Both owned by a woman named Kim. She's 43. The daughter of a prominent businessman who owns a shipping company in Seoul. 7 years ago, she met a man named David.
He was with your car coffee for taking off.
Terry, what's going on? Yeah, Terry, I think you need to reveal the rosters of your fantasy teams so we know to move on from them. Man, that Tyreek Hill injury looked brutal. I only watched the replay once, and I don't think I need to see that again. Tough year for Tyreek Hill. Listen, folks, we're getting to the point where I have to set a deadline for the mixer. 10:30 Pacific would be the deadline for the mixer, which is in about an hour and a half. Obviously, if we fill it by the if we fill it by the deadline, you know, that would become the last break of the night. If we do it before the deadline, we would obviously have time to do more breaks, other breaks. So maybe that'll create a little sense of urgency here. 6 left here. Chance at break credit. Maybe be sure to buy at least 2 teams, ladies and gentlemen. Then, of course, the Eminent is in the football section. There's the link right there. 3 full spots left and 9 left in the filler, and the filler is only $13 a spot. I've got both of those breaks literally on the table right here. So 6 teams left in the mixer, 3 full spots left in here, and then 9 left in the filler pack. And then we break. I wonder if they, or if they would just let you have the other legs of the parlay and then just give you different odds. I don't think they'd void the bet though, not into week 4. I don't know, it depends, I guess. I guess some books will let you do that. Otherwise, maybe they'll just be nice enough to just reprice the parlay for you. I mean, maybe if he got injured in practice before week 1, you know, maybe they would void the bet entirely, but at this point, I think too deep into it. Now, believe it or not, that order from Eric Clicks where he got 10 spots in that filler pack, the Eminent filler pack, and 2 full spots, that was already 30 minutes ago. So time can fly by pretty quickly while we're waiting for spots to fill. So get your spots before time runs out. Because time is running out. I think that going to that Tyreek injury, I think they're saying is a dislocated knee. The way it dislocated, his lower leg was pointing the other way. The way it was dislocated, sounds like that could have probably shredded ligaments as well. Terrible. Can you look at a diagram of the knee? I mean, those two little series would have to separate, right? You're talking about, I mean, if that pops out of that little socket right there, oh, Gross. What's not gross is getting some breaks across the finish line. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Chilo, you're absolutely right. I mean, it's almost like with the speed that he runs at and the way he just tried to stop, and I think all of his weight must have just gone right to that point right there. And ugh. I'm surprised he was in such good spirits. Maybe he knew that this was his last time in Miami. That's one way to get out. Well, I don't know if you saw the play, Terry, but I don't think they can just wrap that one up. Just pop it back into place, put him out there. The way it was dangling, I'm sure there was some major ligament damage as well. If that didn't happen, that'd be extremely lucky. Yeah, I'm not. He was waving. He got a big smile on his face. I don't know if just adrenaline, endorphins, shock just got into him, and that's just kind of he reacted in that way. You know, maybe he was just delirious from the pain. I don't know, but I think this probably is his out of Miami. I mean, if that injury is as bad as it looked, obviously we won't know until all the reports are officially out. But if it is as bad as it looked, I mean, that's a calendar year, right? I know if my lower leg was pointing the other way at a 90-degree angle, I'd be like, hide me in a blue tent, put a jacket over my face, because I'd be sobbing.
Did you have him on your fantasy team?
On the not in the JASPY league, but the my other league, yeah. I'm not sure who's on the waiver wire to even do that. I think I have Rasheed Rice on my.
Waddle in the past, he's been by himself, hasn't been.
He needs another guy, right?
Yeah, he's not an alpha guy. But all they say is like before the season, like Waddle does the right stuff, he says the right stuff, and Tyreek Hill doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's always messing around, but he's the guy.
But I mean, he kind of has earned the right to mess around a little bit.
Yeah,
one of the top receivers
he really
in the
hasn't gotten. I shouldn't say that. He's gotten in a little bit of trouble, right?
Yeah.
That one game when he was on the way to last year during the opener, he was on the way to the stadium.
Mm-hmm.
And he got arrested.
Yeah, that was a weird incident. All right, folks, I'm gonna get a little bit of water here. Refill the water. And listen, let's try to get something going here. We've got, again, now it's almost 40 minutes since our last order. That was from Eric Clicks, who got all those filler spots in the Eminent. Got 10 spots, got us down to 9. And grabbed a couple full spots, got those down to 3. So now that photogenic pack is officially the last filler. I suppose I should put that in the title now. And that's only $12.99 a spot. I'll bet if we at least sell that out, we'll find 3 people to get the full spots. But I know everyone has $12.99. Give this one a shot. There you go. That alert should catch some people's eyes here. Last filler, 3 full spots, sells out the break. That's in the football section. Now, and in the baseball section, we've got 6 left in the baseball mixer. Be sure to get at least 2 teams if you want to try to get some break credit. And this is the last filler for Bowman Chrome. That's only 15 bucks a spot. And we're getting pretty close to the 15-minute mark. Remember, the deadline for the mixer is in about an hour and 30 minutes. So 6 left here, 9 left plus the full spots there. And that Bowman Chrome filler is only 15 bucks a spot. We still have time to do all 3 tonight if you want to. So get your orders in. Help each other out. Put me to work. We haven't done anything in the second half of the show. Good first half. Let's finish strong. You know, beat your brain in? Yeah. Nothing, no orders. Got it this close. Maybe we'll run our last appeal. on social media. All right, there we go. Eugene's gonna help us out. Gets 4 in the filler for the autographed footballs. Gets 3 in the filler for the mini helmets. And gets 3 in the last filler for Eminent. All right, so we got it down. What's up, Eugene? Thank you. So the last filler is down to 6. So we're pretty much at the 15-minute mark. Maybe we can get something going by the bottom of the hour. Oh, so you ripped open your giveaway basketballs. Jason Tatum and Cade Cunningham. That is not too shabby at all. I like Bad Bunny in the Super Bowl, Gilo. It was either going to be... It had to be either Bad Bunny or the girl band K-pop Demon Hunters, right? Those are the two biggest acts of the year. And I don't think they'd be able to afford Taylor Swift. You know, the Taylor Swift Travis Kelce wedding should just be the halftime show. No, I'm a fan of Bad Bunny. I think that'll be a fun show to watch. It's probably gonna be one of those shows where there'll be like a ton of guests that would come out too. I mean, he's one of the biggest musical acts in the world. I think worth a listen, Gila. I think you might enjoy some of those tunes. It's got some big hits. just Bad Bunny solo, right? I think. We'll probably have a lot of guests. You know what? We should at least fill this filler. There's 6 spots left, and it's only $12.99 a spot. I mean, I know everyone's got $13. Let's do it. I wonder, who does Taylor Swift get to play her wedding? Right, I'm sure the wish of many brides in America, brides to be, wives to be in America, their dream music act, if they could have any dream music act, would be Taylor Swift. And who does Taylor Swift get for her own wedding? Who performs at her celebrity wedding? You think she asked Bad Bunny? That might be. Yeah, you think she gets like Beyonce to? She probably did ask Bad Bunny. I actually think, let's start this conspiracy theory, Gilo, that Taylor and Travis are going to have their wedding at the Super Bowl. At the Super Bowl halftime show is actually their wedding, and that Bad Bunny's playing their wedding. That might be the highest rated Super Bowl of all time. Come on, Travis and Taylor, give the people what they want. I mean, I know this is before the internet, but a global television audience of almost 750 million watched Princess Diana and Charles get married. That number was not in my head. If you said, hey, how many people around the world do you think watched this wedding? I'd be like, I don't know, 200 million people? Now, I'll bet if we got Taylor Swift, Travis Kelce getting married at halftime, Bad Bunny performing at their wedding, you think 1 billion people would watch that? Right, that's a crazy number, right? Wait, now, that gets me thinking, what's the highest rated global television rating? List of most watched television broadcasts, I should have known. The 2023 FIFA Women's World Cup semifinal between Australia and England in 2023 is ranked number 1. So if the wedding of Princess Diana, Prince Charles and Princess Diana, or Lady Diana Spencer, is 750 million, are you saying that over 800 million people watch that soccer event? Here's the World Cup quarterfinal, Australia versus France. Wow. And the death and the state funeral of Elizabeth II in 2022. Wait, no, this is Australia. Sorry, why am I looking at Australia? What about total? I guess let's go Americans. Oh, that's just us. I want like everything combined. So for the United States, the Apollo moon landing still 125, 150 million people. So if Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce got married at the halftime of the Super Bowl with Bad Bunny performing at their wedding, I think it gets 200 million. I think it gets more than 150, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know. They must keep track of it somehow. Or it was like Nielsen boxes still a thing back in the early 80s? Yeah, a lot of recent Super Bowls on this list, that's for sure. It's mostly Super Bowls. So I was looking at Australia, I was like, what? That can't be right. What about in the United Kingdom? Oh, the United Kingdom has a completely separate. Wow, the 1966 World Cup final, England versus West Germany, is still their biggest, 32.3 million. Then the funeral of Diana, a royal family documentary, and then the 2020 Euro final. Apollo 13 splashdown. They didn't care about the launch, they cared about the splashdown. And the wedding is 7th overall. What about in Korea? Some K-dramas. Okay, good. All right, Nicholas picks up the Royals and Yankees in the baseball mixer. Now we're down to 4. Final 4. Tigers, $40. Dodgers, $140. Mariners, $40. Nationals, $200. If we can get a couple high rollers, right? One to get the Dodgers, and then grab the Tigers. That'll give you an entry for break credit. And then we need someone to get the Nationals, and plus the $40 Mariners. So we're down to the final 4 teams in the baseball mixer. We're getting there. Remember to buy at least 2 if you want a shot at the break credit. Now, the sooner we can do this baseball mixer, the sooner we can pivot and maybe close out the night with that eminent. Sorry, those Royals, Yankees, Dodgers are still out there. All right, thanks, Nicholas. We need 2 more people to do the same thing Nick just did. Get a big team, pair it with a smaller team, right? Someone get the Dodgers, pair it with the Tigers or Mariners, right? Someone get the Nationals, pair it with the Tigers or Mariners. And then we break, that's it. Four left. I mean, 3 of the 4 teams are playoff teams. I'm surprised we got playoff teams still sitting out here. All right, but the clock is ticking. Tick-tock goes the clock. We got 5 minutes to the bottom of the hour, and then we'll be looking at the 45-minute mark for the next break. Let's do it. Chance to win $500 break credit if you buy at least 2 teams. Get your teams now before someone else does. Someone else will. Let's do it. All right, Eric Clicks is single-handedly trying to fill that eminent break. Will no one help him out? So he gets a full spot, another full spot in the eminent random team break. So he's got the last 6 spots. Nick got the first spot, Steve H got 2 spots, and Eric has the last 6. And gets the last 6 in the filler. All right, thanks, Eric. I hope we'll find someone to help you out. Don't be scared, ladies and gentlemen. Scared money don't make money. Give it a shot. Eugene helped you in the filler, though. Let's see if he'll get some help with the full spots. Get a different color designation there once there's no more fillers. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with our last filler to unlock the Eminent Football Random Team Break. In fact, we only have 2 more full spots left if you're watching live, and that's it. Now, we also have 2024, so the pack that we're doing is the photogenic pack, and then at the end we'll randomize everybody's names and give away the final 5 spots. Big thanks to Eric Clicks. He got a ton of spots here. Eugene helped you out with a few spots. Thanks, Eugene. Thank you to Ryan, and thanks to Nick as well. All the teams are in. Let's do the pack break first, and then we'll do the giveaway part. 3 and a 2, 5 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Five times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, there's the first half of the list right there. Here's the second half right over here. And let's print and rip. That's the baseball mixer right here. If you're watching, we got 4 teams left. We got it down to 4. And we only have 2 full spots left there, and then we can rip that eminent. There's a Brock Bowers rookie card. And we got a 2 team card right here. We'll do that randomizer as well, left-right randomizer. All right, so it's just a quick little pack. Let's set up 2 different dice rolls, or 1 dice roll, 2 lists. I'm gonna do a left-right randomizer on that. And then we'll randomize your names. Top 5 will get eminent spots. After 7, 3 and a 4, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Right side will get him. Who's the right side on that? Texans. And then this is the big one right here. 3 and a 4, 7 times for your names. Top 5 after 7 gets into the eminent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and once more, 7th and final time. Fingers crossed. Now 6 through 32 sad times, but like I said, there are full spots still available. All right, now Eric, you got to be up there somewhere, right? I hope. Look, there's Eugene. You got in, Eugene. There's Nick. Eric, Eric, Eric. 3 of the 5 spots. And Nick and Eugene, you snuck in as well. Apologies to Ryan. Ryan's the only one that didn't get in, but we'll get him next time, Ryan. All right, thanks everybody. Let's move those full spots and let's get that eminent across the finish line. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Put Photo PK2 next to your name, Photo Pack 2.
She said she was going to shut
All right, is anyone gonna help Nick or Eric out? Eric clicks out. He did the heavy lifting on the filler and the heavy lifting on the full spots. We just need to move 2 full spots right here. Who wants to help him out? Two spots left, no more fillers. Eric got the last 6 full spots. I'm sure he would appreciate, I think I could speak for him here, I'm sure he'd appreciate someone else getting a couple spots. Let's break. Oh, this is the new Superman movie, or the latest Superman movie. I guess it's still kind of new. On HBO. We're kind of towards the end of the movie here. That's 20 minutes of the movie. And this movie was pretty good.
Sorry, kid. Superman couldn't make it. So you got an upgrade.
That's it right there. Just 2 spots left, and then we break. That's it. No more fillers.
I'm not killing you so the Iranian military conflict can proceed. I created the Iranian military conflict so I have an excuse to kill you. Once you involved yourself, I knew I could easily get our government supported rebels on you. Why? Because you're destroying us!
Two measly spots left. 1 spot gets you 2 teams. At 40 bucks a spot, most of you'd be getting 2 or 3 spots anyway. 1 spot gets you 2. Get a random team, you can get randomized. The Patriots get this guy. That'd be pretty cool. It's a pretty strong checklist. Some new short prints in the 2025 edition. All right, is it Eric? Eric's like tired of waiting for help. All right, break time. Everyone thank Eric for the show. All right, this is a quick one too. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with a half case break of 2025 Fanatics Under Wraps Eminent Football. 5-box random team break number 2, second half of the case. One spot gets you 2 teams. So let's double you up. Double up. Thanks to Eric. He did a lot of the heavy lifting here, but Nick also helped out. Steve H. And then Nick and Eugene in the filler as well. Thanks everybody. Appreciate you. All 32 teams are in. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and teams. 6 and a 2, 8 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. We got Eugene down to Eric. And then 6 and a 2, 8 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. After 8, we got the Rams down to the Niners. It's been pretty quiet in the chat. I'm not sure if everyone's going to be here for the trade window, but the trade window is open. Eugene with the Rams, Eric with the Jaguars, Nick with the Cardinals, Steve with the Vikings, Eric with the Dolphins and Chargers, Eugene with the Panthers, Eric with the Eagles and Cowboys, Nick with the Patriots, Eric with the Colts, Giants, Bills, Packers. Steve, you got the Bengals, Eric with the Seahawks and Jets, Steve with the Texans, Eric with the Raiders and Saints, Nick with the Ravens, Eric with the Broncos, Bears, Falcons, Steelers, Nick with the Titans, Eric with the Buccaneers and Commanders, Steve with the Lions, Eric with the rest, Browns, Chiefs, and Niners. Did I hear a Niner in there? All right, and let's alphabetize by team. We'll pause the video just for a quick bit. We're gonna see if there's any trade chatter. And then when we come back, we'll have the break. So we'll see you on the other side. All right. Didn't think so. Let's print rip. All right, welcome back everybody. No deals were done. So here we are on the other side of the trade window. Thanks everybody for making this happen. All right, now you remember from the previous break, I put those little red squiggly marks on there so we know that they're from the same case. We actually have another case to post as a random team. Maybe those are working out better than the pick your teams. But there are full case pick your teams available for those of you who want to get into that. Also, we want to set the camera at autofocus. 8x10s are a much bigger size, obviously, than a standard trading card. Post-it notes here as well. All right. Good luck, everybody. First one is going to be... Hey, nice start. Caleb Williams. Green parallel, and that's going to be for Eric and the Bears. Beat my Raiders yesterday. 39 out of 99. I like the secondary picture that they have here as well on the back. Nice design this year. Nice subtle upgrades here. I dig that. All right, another one here. Nick and the Titans. Gold should be to 50. Yeah, 39 out of 50. You got the Fanatics authentication and everything right there. Nice. All right, another one. Green again. Here we got a Puka Nakua. Eugene with the Rams. Oh, look at that. Look at that toe drag right there. Very nice. Good job, Puka. And the numbering is 11 out of 99. All right, a couple more to go. Remember, there are full case pick your teams available as well. If you want to pick your team. And we'll have more half case random teams available. Got orange. We got orange. Warren Sapp. Eric Clicks, Buccaneers. Now Warren Sapp making use of the canvas here. Big autograph. Awesome. And 15 out of 25 is the number. Look at this, wrecking games right here. What a game wrecker. All right, fifth and final. All right, red or a short print? No, green. But final auto is gonna be Marshall Faulk. And that's for Eugene and the Rams. 77 out of 99. What a player. Should bring back that old Rams logo. I mean, the new logo almost looks like a Chargers logo. Anyway. There you go, Eugene. There you go, everybody. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with me. All right, now that baseball mixer, I keep harping on it, but I told you that time can run out pretty quickly on that. And already we're in the final hour of the show. We got 4 teams left, but the deadline is at the bottom of the hour. So if you want to get that done, we got to start acting now. Link is in the chat. No one wants to get this in before the deadline. Would love to do it. Final 4 teams, sells out the break. Deadline in 25 minutes and counting. Tick tock, tick tock. Tigers, Dodgers, Mariners, Nationals left just to knock out this mixer. Time is ticking though. 20 minutes to the deadline. Got until the bottom of the hour. Link is in the chat. 4 teams left. 2 big teams, 2 smaller teams. Someone should get a big team and a small team, pair them together for the break credit entry, and then take the other big team, the other smaller team, pair them together for a break credit entry.
got it. We had her half an hour. We were still in the store.
We're getting close. We got 4 teams left, Oliver. That's it. It's a solid 30-40 minute break, ladies and gentlemen. Listen, if we can get at least down to 2 by the bottom of the hour, I might stretch that deadline out a little bit. But if no one's giving it a shot, let's do it. I don't see any active carts, but I'm gonna keep shouting it out. In about 2 minutes, we're gonna be 10 minutes away from the deadline. The clock ticks pretty quickly. I don't think so, Oliver. But I guess I didn't think we had a shot last year when we had 0 starting pitching going into the playoffs. Sure, yeah, Yannick, once we hit the deadline, because it doesn't look like this mixer is going to happen, but we can pivot our focus to this $15 filler, $15 spot filler right here. Now that's a pretty quick break. Right, $15 a spot, gets the blaster box done, and that unlocks our last case of Bowman Chrome Baseball. We don't have any more to post after that. So if everybody wants to rally around this instead, and we still got 10 minutes for the mixer, but that looks like that's going to be in jeopardy. But we'd be happy to do the Bowman Chrome. $29 left, I'm afraid, Yannick, not 9. 29, but at $15 a spot, we can get that sold out fairly quickly at that price point. We can still have a shot at the mixer too. Less than 10 minutes left. 4 spots left. Chance at some break credit. All right, there we go. Oliver wants to get something going. So he gets a spot in the filler for the mystery crate. Or the mystery crate for the Bowman Chrome. Oh, I see. I see what Yannick is doing. He's calling his shot. He gets 20 spots in the filler. So now we're down to 8. All right, let's do it. No, actually, we haven't seen Rex in a number of days. Probably busy at work. He hasn't picked up his spot in a little while though. We're gonna have to do it without him, I'm afraid, Oliver. All right, down to 8. It's only $15 a spot. And sells out Bowman Chrome Baseball, our last break of Bowman Chrome Baseball. Yannick just picked up 20 spots. He's doing some heavy lifting on this. Hao Chun got us started. Oliver got the second spot. Yannick got the next 20. Brings us down to 8. Who wants to bring us home? I'm getting the spreadsheet set up so we can just dive right into it. I mean, listen, if you're here, if you're hearing the sound of my voice, you're it. There's no second wave of people. There's no, we're running out of time. There's only 35 minutes left in the show. This is now up to you. If you already have a spot, consider a second spot. Just to get this done tonight. So that's not until tomorrow. We already filled that eminent. Let's worry about that tomorrow. Let's put this in bold right here. 8 spots left. Sells out Bowman Chrome Baseball. Our last break, our last case, until we get more. But I cannot guarantee that it will be at the same excellent price that we have it at. It might go up a little bit. The next batch of Bowman Chrome that we get. I've got the case right here ready to go. I've got the blaster box, which is the filler, right here ready to go. Roki Sasaki on the cover. Oliver thinks might be a postseason star. Yeah, I think Dave Roberts said he's definitely going to be in the rotation or in the playoff roster. I don't know. I'm not as. I guess if Tanner, I think Tanner Scott's going to be on the roster, but I don't think he should see an inning unless we're blowing out a team by more than 7 runs or something like that. Same with Blake Trinan. So I don't think Kershaw's going to be at the wild card roster, which I thought was odd. I thought they were going to try to use him out of the bullpen. No, I'm out on Tanner Scott this season. I'd be happy to see him next season. I think he's done. I think he's ruined for this season. His head's not in it. I think the stuff is there. I just think mentally he's just kind of broken. He needs an off season, take a break, take a rest, take a deep breath. It's clean slate next spring. There you go. Oliver gets a second spot in this filler. Eric Houston gets 2. I don't know. There was that day when he threw when 18 of his 20 pitches were sliders. Yeah, I think he's done, confidence-wise. I don't think he should be pitching any late inning or high leverage situation. I say, I mean, 3-game series. Are you telling me in a 3-game series you're going to put Tanner Scott out there in a high leverage situation for him to blow the game? No thanks. Well, the margin for error is very narrow. I don't think they're going to pitch him at all, Oliver. Not in a high leverage late inning situation. You know, like you think that he's going to suddenly flip the switch? I don't think so. I don't think Shohei's gonna do. I mean, I could see Tanner Scott doing like, you know, cleanup duty in a blowout, one way or the other. He can eat up some innings, save the bullpen that way, but that's the only situation where I'm using him. I mean, lefties have been hitting off of him too. They've been teeing off on him. No, I don't think so. I think they're going to go Blake Snell tomorrow and then put, you know, have him go as many innings as possible, 6, maybe 7 innings, and just have Emmett Sheehan go there and go 3. Then you have Glass now go out there game 2, have him pitch 6, 7 innings, and then have like, I don't know, have someone else behind. Maybe Sasaki finishes off the final 3 innings or 2, 3 innings. Right, or Yamamoto go 7 innings, 6, 7 innings, and you put someone else behind him. But I think you're picky. That's why I think you should put Kershaw on the roster. Right? Have Yamamoto. I think Dave Roberts said Shohei's going to pitch game 3 if there's a game 3. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 starters, right? 2 in game 1, 2 in game 2, 2 in game 3. You know, maybe you mix in a Vesia here and there. You know, maybe a Dryer here and there. You know, just to gobble up an inning or 2. But I think that's what you do. I don't think they're going to use Shohei for late innings. I think they want him to start. I don't think they're going to do that, Oliver. Maybe for a game 7 they'll do that, but I mean, pretty much if you use him for a. But Dave Roberts has said all season long that they're not going to go out of routine for Ohtani. Now, maybe if it's game 7 of the World Series, you know, yeah, you'll do that. But if you use Ohtani game 1. Right, in a high leverage situation or something like that, then you burn him for any part of the rotation the rest of the wild card series. I'd rather have him start game 3 or game 1 of the, you know, I guess maybe. I don't think Shohei is like he's never done that. He's only done like up and down, maybe what? How many innings has he gone the longest? 5 or 6, maybe? And suddenly you're going to say, hey, you're going to warm him up and warm him back down and warm up and warm down. And what if the Dodgers score a bunch of runs and he doesn't pitch? You know. Then there's the bat outfield situation. You're going to stick him in the outfield, which he hasn't done all season long. I think there's too many risks. World Baseball Classic he did like once though, right? Just in the championship game. And I could see the Dodgers doing if it's like I guess game 3 of any clinching game, game 3 of the wild card round, or game 5 of the DS, or game 7 of the World Series. I don't know if I like that. I like him going. I like him being used as a starter. Give us like 6-7 innings. I don't know. I hope they don't do that. I just feel like you're just kind of using him for a very narrow kind of situation where he's probably most valuable as a starter. Yeah, in fact, this is where I saw it, Oliver. Jack Harris reported 6 hours ago that Dave Roberts said Yamamoto will pitch game 2 and Shohei will probably start game 3 if there is one. Yeah, I don't think they're going to use him like that at all, unless it's like game 7 of the World Series. Yeah, I think Terry Conforto is going to be in that lineup too. I mean, I think they only had Glasnow go a few innings because they want to use him for a bullpen role, I think. So that's what I'm thinking. I think Snell will start, and then Sheehan will go behind him, and then Yamamoto gets start. Glasnow will go behind him, and then Ohtani gets to start, and like Sasaki will go behind him or something like that. Yeah, Kershaw not going to make the playoff because I think his start was yesterday. So I think even on regular rest, it wouldn't be until the DS. No, I think if the Dodgers do that, they just piggyback starters and not have any of these, not have Tanner Scott, pitch anything late. Then I think we'll be fine because the problem is the back end of the rotation. But our starters have been kicking butt. So we just stack we have 2 starters, game 1, 2, and maybe 3. All right, Yannick gets the Tigers and Mariners for the mixer. That's going to be tomorrow. Deadline's already passed on that. Right, I think Kirsch will definitely be in for like a longer series because we're going to need more bullpen arms for a 5 or a 7 game series. But I think first things first is just to get there, right? Get to the next round. And if we piggyback starters and avoid our bullpen in high leverage situation in a short series, But we'll see. I don't know. Yeah, if they get there.
The crash.
That's true. I guess it would be a regular bullpen day, probably by game 2 or 3. I think would be a regular bullpen day, right, for Kirsch. All right. By the way, just 5 left in this filler. Sells out the break. $15 a spot. That's it. Deadline at the top of the hour, which is 20 minutes, which could flash by pretty quickly if we're not careful. Wow, Oliver's pretty confident. He's overlooking the Reds already. I am not overlooking the Reds. I think they kind of played us tough one series. I think we kind of easily took care of them one series. And there was another series where if the Dodgers bats get a little cold, they struck out a lot against those guys. See you, Teddy. Padres NLCS would be pretty awesome. Yeah, I think. Oh, did the Dodgers go 5? I thought there was like a series where, you know what, we did. But I think it wasn't until there was a couple starts where like Hunter Green and like Abbott had like they both had 10 strikeout starts. But I think we got to their bullpen and then ended up winning some of those games. Maybe it was on the road. All right, maybe I'm wrong. But I want to say that their starters had some good. We just got to their bullpen. A couple of their starters, I feel like, had our number.
People don't buy papers, period, Ken. They're the news on the story making a choice about your matters.
Good morning, Smallville.
The American conscience died with proper market.
Sorry. No match. My guys can find out next week. Games a higher side of the not so many was commercially and even one month. So who gave the Titans for the
Also, I'm not entirely convinced that Tommy Edman and Max Muncy are completely healthy. I feel like they're carrying something, but I hope it's not super serious. Yeah, our hitting's starting to wake up. I haven't been concerned too much about the hitting. More back in the rotation, but back into the bullpen, high leverage late inning situations. But if I feel like if Tommy Edman twists like an ankle, or if Max Muncy pulls something, doing something, I feel like we need some help in the bottom end of the lineup too. Yeah, not Conforto though. I'm surprised he's still playing. I don't know why they don't play Kim more often. I feel like they don't have confidence in him because they haven't really played him too often. Miggy Rowe, I would start working in a little bit more. And try to put Miggy Rowe at second. Put Tommy Edman in center field if his ankle's feeling good. Pajes in left and Teo in right. And then you avoid having Conforto start. I don't know. I think that's a big question mark. They haven't officially announced that yet. The rumors are, like, the beat reporter seems to suggest that Kim won't make the roster and Alex Call would be like the pinch runner type guy. He's pretty quick too. So so yeah. Maybe Kim makes it in a longer series and not in a short series. We'll see though. I think it all officially comes out tomorrow. Dodgers, I mean, Dave Roberts even said they may carry three catchers. I don't think that's true, but Will Smith was at batting practice today. I think that sounds like gamesmanship from Dave Roberts. Yes. The playoff roster is who's eligible for the playoffs in general. I think you have to be on the 40-man roster and you have to be on the team. Like, basically, September call-ups in like the middle of September aren't eligible for the playoff roster. So I think pretty much everyone is eligible for the playoffs, I think, for the most part. All the key players anyway. But there's like some weird September rule though. Like if you aren't on the team by September or something like that, by September 1, then you're not eligible, something like that. Or maybe if you're not on the 40-man roster by September 1st. And then from that pool of players, then you select your 25, 26 people that are on the wild card roster, and then you could change that again for the DS and then change that again for the World Series. For the Dodgers, I think it'll mostly be the same. I guess Will Smith would be the question mark. You know, if they add him, then if they carry 3 catchers and who's out, you know, that kind of thing. I don't think so either. That just sounded like gamesmanship from Dave Roberts, saying, well, "Hey, we might take 3 catchers." You know. Well, when Will Smith is healthy, who's out, Oliver? I think they like Ben Rortvad a lot, although rushing's been hitting a little bit better the last week or so of the season. By the way, folks, we got 5 left here. And that sells out the break. But we got less than 15 minutes left. At the top of the hour, we're signing off. I don't know, Rortvat's got a cannon for an arm. Will Smith throws out guys pretty well too, but it seems like Rortvat's like a catcher, like a classic catcher, right? I know, right? Tanner Scott has blown 10 saves. I think that's the most in baseball this year. Imagine if the Dodgers had 10 more wins. We may have had a first round bye. Fifth worst is still pretty bad. With the amount of money we spent on that bullpen, Kirby Yates and Tanner Scott. We should have been like the 5th best in baseball. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think, I mean, it's paying Tanner Scott so much. It's like he's impossible to trade. You know, so like I don't think he can be traded. I don't think with 2 years left on his deal, I don't think they're just going to outright release him and eat 2 years of contract. So I think there's at least one more year of grinding out. I seriously think it's just a confidence thing at this point for Tanner Scott. I feel like if he's able to reset this offseason, yeah, we just hope you guys get better. It's like I don't hate Tanner Scott. I'm sure he's a nice guy. I just think his confidence is shot. I think Dave Roberts probably, to not his credit, probably rolled him out there waiting a little more. I feel like he should have done a lot more low leverage appearances and then work him back up into a closer role. But they just kept throwing him out there, 2-run games, you know, and then just have him like get to 2 hits, walk 2 guys, and then his confidence erodes again, and then he gives up a home run to like someone hitting like 190. But I agree, roll him out there, but we've also got to think about his confidence too. I think you have to like kind of build his confidence back up. I hope next year he can just, in the off season, I think he just needs a reset. I don't know, 6 of his last years. I mean, it seems like just when you think he's turning a corner, you know, he's walked 2 guys and gives up a 3-run homer. Trinan too, but I don't think Trinan makes the roster. Yeah, Trinan also has, I don't know, like what, 10 losses on his resume this season? I think they should have tried to build back up, you know, their confidence. But yeah, I don't think Andrew Freeman's going to pay for a reliever ever again. He's either just going to redevelop guys off the scrap heap, or hopefully just internally someone just emerges as a closer. We need a closer where we can, you know, where we can put a song on at the end of the game, and we know this guy is it. We need our Edwin Diaz or Johan Duran. We might need to just develop it from within, but we need to get back to the Dodger Stadium era where Gagne comes out or Kenley Jansen comes out and you hear that song and crowds fired up, and we need that vibe in the 9th inning again. Dodgers need to find a proper closer again. Yeah, I think they want to develop Roki into a starter. I mean, Glasnow's never really stayed healthy, and he's not getting any. He's not getting any younger. Kershaw's retiring, right? Blake Snell's only on for a short contract. Really, Yamamoto, but the three Japanese guys, Yamamoto, Otani, and Sasaki, I think, are long-term plays, along with like Emmett Sheehan and whoever else comes up from the ranks. They're gonna. I think they'll use Sasaki in the bullpen this year, but they're gonna want him to start next year. Yeah, how long is Snell's deal? I don't think he's on a very long deal. I think they might do it for the playoffs, Terry. Especially for the wild card round. I feel like they might, I don't know, I guess we'll find out tomorrow, but I would love for them to be able to piggyback him. Because we got like, what, 6 starters? Like officially? Yeah, Glasnow's contract's over. He's got 26, 27, and 28. So there's 3 more seasons there. Yeah, Blake Snell's on a 5-year deal, so he's going to be here for a little bit. Yamamoto's here for a long time. He signed a 12-year deal. And I think Sasaki is on like a rookie deal. So I guess technically they could do whatever they want with him. All right, if they think he could be like a lights out closer, maybe. He's not being paid like a Yamamoto. I think Sasaki wants to start though. Speaking of Sasaki, there he is on the box right here. 5 left and 5 minutes left in the show.
That's the only thing. When the savior character actually comes to Earth, we want to make him abide by our rules. We have to understand that this is a paradigm shift. We have to start thinking non-power. Are there any moral concepts? We have international law. On this Earth, every act is a political act.
This is the society that the power and world should be a figure.
As an individual, engage in the same level of information as all
Human beings have no problem track record of following people with great power down the path. But let's machine is possible.
We have always created icons in our own image. What we've done is we project ourselves onto him. The fact is, maybe he's not some sort of devil or Jesus character. Maybe he's just a guy trying to do the right thing.
We're talking about a being whose very existence challenges our own sense of priority in the universe. You go back to Copernicus, where he restored the sun at the center of the known universe, displacing Earth. And you get to Darwinian evolution, where we find out we're not special on this Earth. We're one among other life. Now we're not even special in the universe because there is an alien among us. Are you, the United States Senate, perfectly comfortable saying to a grieving parent, Superman will save your child? Well, that's
I'm not saying you should. I'm saying you should not be
must there be Superman?
All right, well, looks like we're not getting this done. That kind of sucks. I thought with 5 left and Yannick getting 20 spots, I thought we would get this across the finish line, but it doesn't look like that's happening. But I'm gonna start putting stuff away, start cleaning things up. Maybe we'll find some late night buyers here. So this is the absolute last call for break-a-haul. Last call for break-a-haul.
So could you, 1938, but it's not 1940.
This mark.
Not in here, not out there. Trust us, dude. Nobody cares about Clark Kent taking on the battle.
Anyone getting it? 5 spots left. This is only 15 bucks a spot. We're trying to pack things up. I mean, this is such a short break. It's just a quick blaster box and Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight. Sells out the break. 5 spots left, sells out the break. Would be a nice way to end the night. If you're here hearing the sound of my voice, 15 bucks a spot, that's all it takes to sell this out. Where are the closers? Speaking of closers, I feel like everyone talks big about like, oh, I'll get a spot when it gets close, but then now it's close and we don't know where those people are. Five left. I'm still holding out hope. We're even a minute past the hour. All right, Kevin gets 1. We're down to 4. Four left. Still just kind of stalling a little bit. Trying to stay as long as possible. Can't stay here forever though. Oh, come on, gang. We got it down to 4. 15 bucks a spot. You're telling me we can't move 4 spots at 15 bucks? If someone gets one more spot right now, I'll stay another 10 minutes. All right, looks like crickets, but we tried. I'm sure this will be one of the first breaks of the day tomorrow. Kind of a shame that we got it down this close at only 15 bucks a spot, but I guess that's how it's been these days. Back tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. A lot of baseball to talk about, a lot of playoff games happening, so we'll see you then. Good night.